Good morning, and a happy Sunday to you. I've now realised it's Sunday today. Hope you're well. Hope you enjoyed yesterday's stream. Welcome back. Oh, that was funny last night, blimey. Talk about losing track of the days. Right, let's put that in now. Right, so what I've just done, I've just been doing a couple of bits and pieces. I've made some more Lazarus pod parts and put them in there, so that's ready to go. What else did I do? So, I did a couple of things. There was a floating tanker, Mailbox thing. Hope you enjoyed your break, lol. So I went over and grabbed that, but while I was grabbing it, there was a shark swimming nearby. He's come back now, see? So I decided to have a fight with a shark while stood on top of one of those floating tank
10
things.
10 years still hype, which marks a decade since American Truck Sim was released.
Wait, why is that 10 years, Simonators? Holy smoke, dude. Was it really? 2015? God, man. I would have put it at like 2017, 2018. Blimey. Yeah, you know those floating tank things? I decided to stand on top of that and have a fight with the shark because it was too far away from here. And that was interesting. So I started to fight with this shark, and he basically came to the tank that I was stood on and just pushed it constantly. So I was going backwards towards the boat, stood on top of a tank, shooting this shark in the face. And he pushed me from all the way over there to about here before he eventually died. That was quite funny. So I then got him and the bits and pieces. And then, yeah, I just chucked it all in the mix. More or less what I've done. Not a lot, really. I'm just trying to remember what we was up to here. Was we about to set off, or was I about to do something else? Because I can't remember. Let me just go and check on the state of things up here. I remember we brought the seeds back and put them in the pods, and they're now stored in here. And I know we've got to configure them for nutrients and stuff. So we've just got to grow them now, haven't we? And then take them to the
Happy
launch
New
pad.
Year, Paul. Thanks again for reminding me that it's 6 AM and I should have been sleeping hours ago. SquirrelPlus.
Thank you for a double top 40 months or so. Human memories are in that one. And that one. And the jars are over here, aren't they? "26 kilowatts, so I presume we're still pumping water currently." Yeah, the pods. So the pods are absolutely fine now. They're no longer on a timer. The only thing we have to do is decide on the nutrient build. And this is where it gets interesting. That can't be too far from being done. What's that, 2/3? It's been going quite a while. Power issue with the nutrients. Yeah, I think we... Let me go up top and check that, because let's see if the batteries are fully charged yet. The thing is, we're also draining with that pump setup. Once the pumping stops, we won't drain so much. You asked us to remind you to do something, but I don't remember. Brilliant. Well, you're about as useless as a chocolate fire engine, aren't you? Put that in there. Okay, yeah, look, this is not fully charged. 13 kilowatts. Okay, so the wind turbines are powering the pump and charging the batteries with 13 kilowatts. If I was to turn the nutrient thing on, it would be able to run for a while. The annoying thing is, when you're downstairs, you don't know if the sun's up or not. Isn't there a way of looking at your watch? Isn't there somewhere where you can tell the local time? Am I thinking a different game? It's wind turbines. They don't grind. They don't grind wheat. So they're not mills. They're turbines. But they're there. No, unless I build more of them, that's another option. Only on your boats. Oh, man. So you can't even build a watch. We're a bit short on iron around here. Love that. Maybe the solution is to build more wind turbines. But given the power draw, we're facing 60 kilowatts per nutrient. PC Tech, thank you very much for 132 months. All the best to you. Bubblegum! Where'd you come from? I see where you've come from. I think something spawned over here. Look at this. You think you can just climb up here and make this your home, pal? Think again. Think again. Fatality. Yeah, I've asked pups to make a change, that's why the bot's suddenly busy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do you think this is? No, that's not grindable, apparently. Ooh. Leeches have been busy up here. Tell you what, there's space for more solar panels here. I want to know where that bubblegum's coming from. Hello? You are cheeky. Getting busy over this side of town, haven't they? I bet you when I get back to the rocket launch sites, a load of stuff has spawned. Because that's what it feels like, is when you leave and you come back, the tenants have moved back in, you know? The tenants that you can't get rid of. Yeah, look, that's overnight, that's come down to...
Happy Sunday. 15 in the belt and best stream before first work day tonight in the new year.
Truckers, thank you for 15 months. I know, right? It's back to work tomorrow, isn't it? It's like back to school and stuff. It's that end of the holiday feeling. Like, oh no, I don't want to go back. I've got used to getting up at 11 o'clock in the morning. Right, so that tells me that the wind turbines cannot power things through the night properly. So I think if we want to run big machinery around here, we're going to need more of these boys. The problem is, I can't build the really big ones without titanium. And we don't have much titanium kicking around. So I guess the other option is to just build a load of medium ones. Because 2 of them more or less is equivalent to 1 of these. Because I don't really want to waste on my titanium here. Your nephew doesn't go back until Tuesday? Well, lucky him. Nah, solar's only good for half the day. The other half of the day will be draining loads of batteries. Like, 60 kilowatts is a lot, and if I want to run 2 of them, that's 120 kilowatts. Even with that many batteries, that won't last very long. Whereas the wind turbine spinning through the night will prop things up. I don't know how many we can make from the materials I've got here, though. It's not the machine I want. See, they're not really buildable. The Typhoon. It's going to have to be the Cyclone. Right, let's put that line there. Thing is, this is like, it's not throwaway stuff, it's a worthy investment. We are going to have to keep coming back here doing this. So sorting out the power is not a temporary thing, it's going to pay dividends. How many can we probably build? Possibly 41, according to this. You can build 6 Typhoons. That's interesting. I didn't really think we had that much titanium. 13. So it must take 2 titanium each then. Are we likely to need titanium for other things? Maybe we build 3 of these. I don't want to use all my titanium. And then, hello. Don't be shy. What are you running away for? You normally come and greet me. Did we get all the pods repaired? Or just 3? Might need titanium for that. All of them are repaired, egregious. We did all 4 of them. I don't know why, because we don't really need 4. We're only going to take 3 at a time. But I suppose having an extra 1 wouldn't hurt. Yeah, the net's down. It's got 5 kilograms in it. I just run past it. Let's see if all of that gets used on the turbine. No. It's really weird. So, I told it to build... You saw what I did, and this keeps happening, and I don't understand this. So I clicked on that, and I did add missing parts to queue. Which means it'll add all the things it doesn't have to the queue. Which is enough to make one turbine. So I clicked that once, and then I clicked add all parts to queue twice. Which means build one out of the stuff that you don't have, and then build enough to make another two. I then put 3 turbines upstairs and ended up with spare components. How? How did it make more than it needed? Unless it made all the stuff and then used stuff out the box instead of out of here. That's the only thing I can think of. It's just a bit weird. Right, we'll have 6 of these. No, we'll have 8 of them. These computers are cruel, unpredictable mistresses. Got a feeling that might clip, but we'll see. Clicked all the parts twice the second and third time. Yeah, I did. The first time I did... I just said. The first time I did missing, and then the next two I did all. And this is something they need to fix in general. If I want 6 of them... It's like Factorio. If I want 6 inserters, I tell it to make 6 inserters. What does it do? It builds all the things underneath that it needs. In this game, it's the other way around. You have to build all the things that you need first and then build the thing that you want. But that doesn't work because it doesn't take into account what's in the boxes. Not properly. Or rather, when it's trying to build them, it grabs from the boxes, then grabs from this. Because it does a proximity thing. I don't know. They just need to work it out. From a perspective of a player, what you want is right-click, build me 6 of them. Now do all the stuff you need to do. You may have some components enough for that one turbine, but there's not enough. So you're missing parts for one, but you end up with parts needed at a time. So when you click on all parts, you get more than you need. I could accept that, Captain Flint, if the spares left in the box. I would rather the game take from here before it takes from the box. When the game's like building a turbine and it's considering everything in the area, right? What it should do is prioritize stuff that's on the floor or on the output of a machine before it grabs from a box, I think. Because that would be helpful. Get rid of the stuff that I've still got scattered around before you start pulling from boxes. Same here. If it's going to use some copper, just grab it from here before you grab it from a box. And it would actually help to tidy things up. And the other thing is, I can't even right-click and go add missing parts 4 times. That won't work. Because it'll queue up things that are currently missing, not that will be missing after the first one, after the second one, after the third one. No, 2026 is the year of rage, Jimbo. That's what Pup said to me. It's the year of rant and rage. R&R. See you later, Azor. Aha! Managed to get rid of all that now. Right, so now I can go 1, 2, 3. Because I don't have any more components left, and that should build all of them. That's very true, Cynic. Very true. Started off with a bang. Look at that. I really hope that's a bug. Whoa. 4 FPS? What the heck? Why is shooting down this gun causing me like 4 FPS? What the... Was that mine bugged out? What on earth was that? Right, now we can disassemble. We'll start with the big boys.
Hi Paul, Happy New Year to you and the rest of the family, including Bunny and Pippa. Excuse me, I had to
Bunny?
go back to Caretaker VOD 14 days ago. I'm catching up and don't want to spoil anything. We snakes fellow nutters around the world. Happy New Year to everyone.
Kenny, thank you for 49 months, and thank you especially for your tier 3 support. No problem at all. Enjoy your Caretaker goodness. It's been a blast, but it's good to see where I've come from with all this. Don't think I'm going to be able to carry all of this. I haven't worked out when you grind some of these. Like, these turbines, it puts everything in your backpack, but the big ones, it drops half the stuff on the floor. And I think it does that with the big panel as well, the big solar panel. Tell you what, we're quite low on diesel, look at that. We get back to this rocket thing, I'm going to have to synthesize a load of diesel. Nah, we'll be fine, Captain Flynn. You watch. You put it all in your backpack, right? You lift the box up while all the weight's in your backpack, and then you put the weight in the box. Simple. That's how it works in real life. See? Put that there. And then you dump everything in there. How much fuel's left in this thing? Loads. It's quite economical, this little diesel forklift. Now, the next question, did I bring enough electrical cable to bind all this together? Another reason I really want power poles is situations like this, where I can't elevate. I've got nothing around here to attach connectors to, so I cannot elevate these cables. And frankly, driving over them with a forklift is not a great idea. And there's nothing you can do. Like, you have to wire it this way. Brought 28. That's nowhere near enough. I've got plastic and got iron. Got enough for 7 connectors. And we're a bit low on plastic. Lucky for me, I'm quite strong these days. Oh, hang on. Bug workaround time. Yeah, I've got plastic on the boat. $103, that should be enough. Let's go and fit some more power. Finally caught up with live streams, Django. Nice. So we should be good for 3 of these. Eight of these, wasn't it? Oh, that's annoying. Gyrocopter's going to be interesting when they release it. It will if you run out of diesel mid-flight. Need to loads more, don't we? One empty box. Copper fabric, plastic copper. Plastic, copper and fabric to repair those. Output line. 44 kilowatts, that's not bad. Gives you Satisfactory vibes. I think there's visuals of Satisfactory. Definitely. I think there's also, what's that game I played? Is it Stranded? The one where you can build a little gyrocopter thing? Certain elements of that going on. Oh, hello. It's a bit of a cheeky hide there. Stranded Deep, that was it. Not sure I can get fabric from anywhere right now. Without going back downstairs. Hear people say raft. It's got raft mechanics in terms of scavenging for stuff. Particularly the like putting the nets out and that kind of thing, and the shark. And then some people say Subnautica, which I guess is the base building aspect. So it kind of draws from different things, doesn't it? Yeah, but you can't see yourself anyway, Egregious, so you could wear a mechanical shark head and the only visual representation you have is the fact that you can't see out the screen properly because you've got teeth all over the place. That might get fabric. I need to recharge. Oh. Have I been up that one? That's actually pulling back from the batteries. 400 kilowatts, blimey. I don't know if I checked all of these. Oh, hello. My friends are here. Yay! Why are they just randomly dying? It's not even sunrise yet. It's like donating themselves to the cause. Hey! That looks cool. When you've got the moon going down there like that and the sun coming up. Look at that. That's pretty awesome. I'm guessing I cleaned all these out. You scumbag game. I literally tapped E. It turned around and just fell off. I didn't even press the key that time. Yeah, they do. The ladders, like... You'd have to play this game to understand it. It's genuinely annoying when it does that. Whoa. There's 64 kilowatts coming in now. And that's with a 24 kilowatt pump running. All the turbines. Look at this. I thought we had some fabric. 5. That's not going to be enough. The gift that keeps on giving. Lovely. These are all brand new, so they should be pretty much okay. Right, that's power sorted for now. Lots of batteries, lots of wind turbines, decent amount of solar. Yes, we could add more. But do we have enough? That's the question. Yeah, I agree, Captain Flint. It's just annoying. Absolutely annoying. It's why the long dark used to annoy me. Like, I could perhaps understand it if we had a storm and then it degraded it like 1%. But in normal weather conditions, it's not going to do anything, just spin round. What have we got? 26 kilowatts coming that way. Still pumping. Right, let's try and switch on our machine of doom. Have we got anything in there? I think this is bugged. No, it's working again. It had bugged. What does that draw? That's a 25 kilowatt machine as well. The salt from the sea. I mean, bearing in mind we're like 140 meters up on top of a roof. But everything just degrades rapidly. The winter... Here's the thing, right? The wind turbines degrade way quicker than they should. And the solar panels hardly degrade at all. Is it just because one's got moving parts? Yeah, I know, Captain Flint. That's true, they both move. The solar panel does in fact rotate and move around. That is going to take ages. 50 kilowatts. Blimey. Right, so this is disgusting machine number 1. Let's see. Need to call mind surge, immune boost. What do we need? Bone fortify. Physique. Pulling 60 kilowatts. So coming down from up top now is 110 kilowatts. That's not sustainable. Let's turn that one off for a bit. I really wish there was a way like that you could build a console, right? If you could build like a monitoring console, for example, it'd be a higher tier unlock. You plug it in, it's got connectors for like water, electric and stuff. And then when you look at the screen, it tells you what your power generation is on that set of, like on that electrical connection. What's your power gen? What's your power consumption? If it finds any batteries, what's the power doing? What's the batteries doing? And if you're connected to water, how much are you pumping? How much are you stored? How much are you using? Just so that you could, you know, have a screen that you look at and go, okay, I can see my batteries upstairs are depleting now. Because it gives you absolutely nothing. You've got to literally run upstairs and look at it. And I think that would be incredibly useful. This machine sounds like a toilet cistern refilling. That's how much water a single pump can pump, because it gives you 3 here, but I've never needed more than 1. We were having that discussion yesterday. Okay, I think we've got a selection of things here. We should go and create a human. Right, now, if we click on H for humans, what does it tell me? Because I can't remember what human we made last time. Do I have to go and look? Do I have to make a list or something? PED thing has info. PED. Do you mean the computer terminal? The Pecco computer? Where's the nearest computer for that? Is that one? There we go. Pecco space. Maintenance engineer is what I delivered. On the 21st of December, 6:52 p.m. That's when we delivered the maintenance engineer. He has a life expectancy of 52 years, so I think we're good for a while. Okay. So we only need 1 maintenance engineer? I don't know how many we need. I feel like this box is somewhat in the way. Maintenance engineer. That was that guy. A sculptor. A mission seeker. So I figured you'd want the engineer first. You need people to fix things, keep things working. Otherwise, you know, if you send a sculptor into space before your engineers, I don't think he's going to last very long. The moment a fuse blows or a door gets stuck, he won't have a clue. Weight requirement not met. Right. Add to rack. What does that give us? That's an Endura growth. Bit of fat. Little immune boost. Let's not do the mind surge, just do the Nutri-Core. They're usually quite good. Muscle fortification. Bone fortification. And physique. Okay, then we need to add some memories in a minute. Hang on, while that's doing that, since we're not running that machine currently, let's turn on the FPS machine. Looking through the mods, there's a mod for giving you less copper. That's hilarious. Right, now, take a bowling ball, a mirror, a Sudoku book. I can barely move. Apparently that bowling ball's really heavy. Maintenance engineer was here. Door jammer 67%. Growth prediction. Why has it come up with these particular three? Door jammer, station roamer, maintenance engineer. What's changing that? If I remove this, like, where's all the other ones? A kernel of humanity. What on earth is that? A station roamer. That doesn't sound like somebody being very useful. Nor does somebody jamming doors. What about a systems engineer? Strength, logic, focus, and discipline. How do we get that? 2 strength. Where do we get logic from? Patience. So these add patience. Patience 0. Discipline and communication. So that will be useful. Logic, they need logic. Empathy, they don't need empathy to be a systems engineer. You're dealing with machines. Yeah, I don't think we need the bowling ball. The basketball, sorry. I think we need different memories here. Focus, discipline, and strength. Put them back. There's a discipline, another. I guess we could put another Sudoku book. Focus, discipline, and strength. Commander's log gives you discipline, apparently. I love how cranes give you focus. Let's have a look at that one. Right, so if you add one Well, what does this mean? Question mark of question mark, question mark. What's all that about? Logic's gone white. Plans. If you had another plan, does it stack? Apparently it does. Focus is on 2. Assume you need to turn them all white for the best chance. I presume so. That's the stat target. If it's white, you're good. Okay. Right. So I need to increase the height. All of these down here are white as well, but strength and focus up here is not white yet. So I need something to add strength, which could be an immune boost, for example. That's still not white. That would add height and strength. Oh god, that did something. That just did something. What's it doing? Is it built? I've not told it to go yet. What's it doing? Is it loading or something? What just happened? Why is it building? I never told it to build. I haven't finished. So strength and focus are still red according to this. But then down here it says focus 2, so... I need something that's going to add more focus, don't I? Crayons? Still not enough focus. Chuck a guitar in there. Chuck another guitar in there. Now focus has gone white. So we need something with more strength. That's going to give you 15 strength. 2 of those. I think we have a viable systems engineer now. Give the engineer some crayons. Hey, man. That's what gives him focus and creativity. To be an engineer. What's his life expectancy? 30 years? That's not very good. +3. +2. What's the best one for life expectancy? 6. Mind surge. 36 years old now. 36 years life expectancy. Barely makes it into adulthood. Doesn't even get a middle-age crisis. We can't have that. Enduro growth. Yeah. 44, that's not bad. Yeah, I don't understand the height thing. It doesn't make any sense. High fat, immune boost, mind surge, bone fortify. Physique fuel. There is no Nutri-Boost, Morty. There's a Nutri-Core, but that's only life expectancy 3. You get 6 out of a mind surge as well as intellect. Same with an immune boost. It depends how long you want them to live, I suppose. I mean, that's 50 years old. What do you reckon? Should we just grow that? Get ourselves a systems engineer? Does that look viable? You guess its birth height. 43 centimeters. What, almost half-meter baby? Blimey. Do you have more humans at 100%? What do you mean? Well, if I untrack it... Yeah. We don't want another maintenance engineer, though, do we? And I don't know what a station robot does. But I specifically want... a systems engineer. That one. I mean, 58 kilograms at birth, whilst being 43 centimeters high. That's pretty crazy. That's more or less what? A young teenage weight with the height of a 5-year-old. Yeah, it is Frodo. Frodo the systems engineer. Although strength of 88, I'm not sure what that's out of. They grow to adult with memories, though. Right. We're going to unpause that. Growing a new human. Please wait. Awesome. A very strong systems engineer. So we're growing a Frodo-sized Arnold Schwarzenegger, who also is a systems engineer. That's impressive. Look at the water and power use. 10,000 litres of water, 10 kilowatts of power. The power's nothing. Like, that giant machine takes a fraction of the power of that thing over there. How on earth did you end up with so many behind? That's crazy. It's almost like we've set up our own double slit experiment here. But with parcels of food. Build a what? A gold food thingy. You mean the ultimate genesis? A comprehensive formula that boosts overall vitality, aiding in both physical and mental resilience for peak performance. And just make a station roamer out of it. Hyper evolution. Nanite infusion. Let's have one of everything. You can make them live past 100. I'm not sure you need to, though, do you? I mean, my assumption is if we get them to at least 50 years old, they can have kids in the 20s, and they'll be adults before they die, so we repopulate civilization. It's all good. Man, that thing takes a lot of water. It looks like the ultimate genesis takes quite a while to make. Wonder how we're doing for water downstairs. You've seen people that make 12-footers live for 150 years. I mean, those tanks are not even breaking a sweat right now. Got one pump. You can launch more than one spud at a time. When you say spud, what do you mean? You can put 3 humans in the rocket. Right, let's try configuring. Right, human. Who do you want to go for? We've got a maintenance engineer. We're making a systems engineer. An existential expressionist. You'll be the last on the list. A lab technician. A professor. A teacher would be good. A doctor. I think you gotta have a doctor. How can you not have a doctor? Right, bit of physique. Bit of muscle. Bit of bone, bit of nutri, bit of mind surge, bit of immune boost, bit of fat, bit of enduro growth. Where are we at? Not doing too well, are we? We've not hit the minimum height yet. We're nowhere near this lot. So I need a bit more height. Wait 2, wait 1. 6 height on the immune boost. Okay, we've reached minimum height. Systems engineer needs 70 strength. My systems engineer has 88 strength. Weight, empathy, patience, and wisdom. Wait, why has the doctor got to be fat? Why do we need a fat doctor? What's going on? Why are we fat shaming doctors? Blimey. So basically to make a doctor we need 7 lots of high fat. What's going on? We need a bit more life expectancy from our doctor. I think we need to surge their mind a little bit. "53-year-old doctor." I kind of see our... I'm not really sure how to vision this doctor. Very fat. I guess it's like a Santa, isn't it? Can we add a beard as well? You should be able to get a Nutri-Core for a beard. Strength. You don't really need strength. Oh, muscle fortification actually adds weight. We could have had a fat, strong doctor. Strength and height. Physique fuel. Alright, let's make you a bit stronger. And a bit taller. 47 centimeters. Let me go and see what wonderful stuff we're getting out of here. It's not... Oh, it's made it. Oh my god, look at that. I feel like we've just got the golden ticket out of the Willy Wonka chocolate bar. The ultimate Genesis. 50 height. 50 intellect. Some flipping heck. 40 life expectancy. What is this? I want one of them. Can I have one of them? The rich golden liquid contains layered nutrients offering a balanced, long-lasting effect on the body's foundational systems. I bet you need one of these for, like, the CEO. You know the one that was super rare at the bottom? I bet you need, like, 10 of them. 40 life expectancy, that's mad. Please remove fully developed pod. No, I'm just going to leave it there for now, thanks. Okay, we've got ourselves a systems engineer. We've grown that one. That's nice. Right, we need some memories here. Empathy, patience, and wisdom. Adaptability and leadership. Patience. You can have a mystery box. This doctor needs a mystery box. That's 5 patience. It's quite nice. Empathy. Have a teddy bear. Right, where do we get wisdom from? I did see... Oh, there you go. Love letters. The doctor likes love letters. Okay, the wisdom now is white. We need a bit more empathy and a bit more patience. So I reckon a dinosaur. Some human art. Art of war? No. Another teddy bear. Empathy's gone white now. Patience. What was patience again? There you go. Stopwatch. Ooh. Got a viable doctor. The question is, do we want to boost him anymore? Needs cold hands. Might need a bit more fat. You must be kidding me. He's got like 7 bottles of fat. Yeah, how do we get terrible handwriting? Yeah, we're about to get a hyper-evolution. What does a hyper-evolution do? Height 30, blimey. 20 intellect. 5 life expectancy, weight, and strength. So basically that's tall and clever. That's like your elven syrup right there, isn't it? No wonder it's green. It's literally elven juice. It's not as good as that, the Ultimate Genesis. That's amazing. I mean, that does height and intellect, and that one does height and intellect, and then some. Nanite infusion. See, annoyingly, when you click on one of these things, it tells you what it's made up of, but it doesn't tell you what it does. You only get to find that out when you build one, which is really kind of frustrating. Wait a minute, what was that? Right click for more options? Oh, draw. I think we should 3D print this guy. 54 years old. The only other thing I might do is just make him live longer, but frankly, I don't even know if we're going to be... I don't think he'll be 5 years old by the time we've built everybody. .66 strength, intellect. Pretty chunky. 88 kilograms. 54 years in height. Pity you can't give them a name as well. So your mind surge is what you want if you want intellect and life expectancy. I tell you what, immune boost is very good. Look at that. 6 height, 6 intellect, 6 life expectancy, 6 strength, 6 weight. That is a fantastic all-rounder. Enduro growth is what you want if you want to make them live longer. Might chuck him 1 enduro growth. There you go. 62 years old. I think we roll with that. Perfectly viable. Where did I put the other one? And that one is the other one around here, wasn't it? I love how you can't see where you're going when you're actually carrying a box around. We need to decide who we want for our third. Wow, I've used all those human memories already. Blimey. Absolutely burned through these things. Bear in mind, these are all the human memories I've ever collected in 50 hours of playing the game. Right, let's start off by deciding who it is we want. So we've got systems engineer, maintenance engineer, and doctor. I mean, we could go for teacher, an energy engineer, guardian of humanity, honestly. A room supervisor. That's a job for somebody who is just entirely useless. Right, we want you to sit in that room and make sure nothing happens. If anything happens, tell us. Supervise that room. A nutrients handler. Logistics high command, I love that. A theoretical scientist, a quantum physicist. Where's a sculptor all the way down here? The biosphere director. I can't see anybody to make food apart from a growth specialist. I don't know if that's... Is that like a farmer? No, I don't see any chefs either. A manual holder. Isn't that just an object? I don't know, Urka. I've no idea. A basic supplier sounds like somebody that is needed. Why would you not want a basic supplier? Height, focus, discipline, and logic. We can give you logic from cognitive cards. You get logic from encyclopedia, but we've already got enough logic though. Is there any benefit to over-specifying a stat? Like, the logic's gone white. If I give them even more logic, is that going to have any effect on the way the game plays out? I need one for focus. Adaptability. There's logic. Sudoku book's brilliant for logic. Logic and discipline. Assembly instructions. I like that. Programming manual. Leadership and discipline. Commander's log gives you all the discipline you need. Now it comes down to height and focus. You get focus 2 out of a crayon. Meditation book's good for focus. Look at that. Now we just need to ramp the height up and we're good. Height, weight, strength.
Oh, hey Paul and chat. Paul, should you not be resting? I mean, you don't normally stream on a Monday. Unless, today is not Monday and is in fact Sunday. Like last night was Saturday and not Sunday. Scleros.
You think you're so clever, don't you, Chris? Think you're so smart. You're like, are you sure it's not Monday? Shouldn't you be on your break? Think you're so clever. I was fatigued, okay? You put your bullets in the memories box, did I? Hang on. Didn't want to do that. Currently, humans do nothing in space, but the next update from the roadmap, they'll add something that we'll call contact with space. So that, yeah, that makes sense, actually. So that it's going to play out. Like, the whole simulation of what is in space will start to play out. It's hard to forget that this is early access sometimes because it works so well. Right, that's going to give us height. It's a nanite infusion. Height, intellect. I don't need intellect though, do I? Well, we're on 0. I suppose we should give them some intellect. Endura growth is intellect plus that. Alright, we'll give them a nanite. Muscle fortification. It's a lot of strength out of that stat. We don't need that one. Moon boost is a good one to have. To be fair, yesterday I also thought it was Sunday. My days are messed up, Zintos. He's only joking on Amici. It's all in good faith.
My God, someone turned Paul into Sean. Sorry, had to. How are you today then?
I'm better, Chris. Actually, I managed to sleep right through 2 alarms this morning. I'm not saying I was tired last night, but yeah, I don't remember turning my phone alarm off, and I don't even remember the second alarm on the windowsill going off, which I deliberately put on the windowsill so that I have to get up and turn it off. I don't even remember that. I woke up and it was 9:45. I looked at the clock and was like, what? And then I came downstairs thinking, oh, I wonder if Mrs. Squirrel's made breakfast. You know what she said? Said, I've put a pan of boiling water on the oven, on the stove if you want to make us some nice boiled eggs. Okay, I'll just make everybody soft boiled eggs then, shall I? While I've got 30 minutes left to stream. That was my morning. Making everybody breakfast. They all just sat down though, waiting for me to come down and went, yeah, can you make us breakfast? I need something that's going to give height. Height of 5, height of 8, bone 45. We need to ramp up that height. And also life expectancy is terrible. It is a cheat, Chris, I agree. An absolute cheat. I think we'll have to give him some fat. Now, is that a waste? Because of 20 intellect being wasted in a way. That is so good. 40 life expense is amazing. That's usually how it plays out, Legend. Okay, Enduro growth seems to be the best one for that. What's the best way of boosting height? That's quite focused, but it also does strength. That's a completely wasted stat. Height of 50 is insane. I'm not wasting an ultimate Genesis on a basic supplier. It's not happening. Hyper evolution is very useful, but I feel like the intellect stat is wasted. That machine's going to be busy for a while. I'm waiting for our water pump to stop. At some point, that's got to level out. It looks nearly full. Actually, no, that's gone down quite a bit. Since we grew 2 humans. Your granddad woke you up this morning because your nan and granddad was wondering if I was ill. Are you ill? Why would they think you're ill? Oh, life expectancy stat. Nutricore's a really good all-rounder. That's bone fortifier is good for strength. Height and strength. Endura growth. That's a misleading name because it does a lot more intellect than it does life expectancy. I feel like you can't get life expectancy without intellect. Did you pick up the other rare one you made out yet? Which other rare one? I picked up everything I've made so far. That's what you mean. Right, Nutricore. Still need a lot more on the height stat. It's going to have to bone fortify. Jeez, how tall do you need to be? This is crazy. Apparently still not near tall enough. Because you're normally up at 6 in the morning, you wasn't. You was doing what I was doing, you was hibernating, it's winter and it's cold and you don't want to get out of bed. It needs to reach the top shelves. That's a viable reason for a basic supply to be tall. What about the bottom shelf though? He's too tall for that now. 100 height is needed and I'm only on 72. Oh my god. Am I going to have to hyper-evolve him? There you go. He's only going to live till 44, and he's just about made 100 centimeters by being hyper-evolved. My word. Right, life expectancy stats boost it is. Enduro growth. I might need more enduro growth. 52, we've got him too. 58. Is it worth starting with Ultimate? I don't want to because that feels like the top dog. I mean, you could. It really comes down to materials. The way I view it is the best items in the game, for example, the best wind turbine, requires titanium. And titanium only comes from very few places, like a shark or an angel. I kind of feel like Ultimate Genesis is probably using a component that's reasonably rare, and therefore you don't want to spam it. Otherwise, you could just spam this for every single human. Maybe you can, but I'm assuming you can't. Ultimate Genesis comes from sharks. There you go. So it has got a component that's rare. Which makes sense. 58 is good, lives long enough to help restart humanity. You won't have to pay him a pension afterwards. We're trying to save civilization and we're thinking about pensions. Right, so it's a 58-year-old. Basic supplier. Let's go. I think we're all good with that one. That just helped me out with my titanium issues. There you go. How on earth has that fallen off though, randomly? Honestly, this forklift is just rubbish. This game suffers from the ability to handle objects is janky, coupled with the fact you can't secure things to each other. So I can't put the pallet on there and make it stay there. I can't put that on the pallet and make that stay there. I go over a bump and the whole thing tips over. It's frustrating. There's another Ultimate Genesis. Got two of them now. So Ultimate Genesis is made up of bioregulator. There you go, nanite nutrients. Look, that's got to be the one that comes from a shark. Either that or mitochondrial. But these sound fairly rare to me. 360 lighters in one of those boxes. What, these? Not in them. I put it in a box somewhere. Where's the nearest save area? Is it up there or up there? There it is. I feel the need to back up. Unable to back up the game, please try again. Wait, what? That was a bit weird. I've never seen it say that before. What is this? What is that? I literally just walked over there, saved the game, came back, and I feel like someone just run over and knocked this over. All the ingredients come from biofish, so that's 1 in 3 per ingredient. Okay. Maybe that's why you can go fishing in the next update. Maybe that's entirely so that you can capture biomass for that kind of thing. I'm gonna go check on the state of those batteries. Probably Harrow. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Fully topped off batteries while we're running pumps and generating nutrients. That's a good place to be in. Nice and tidy up here now, I like it. When we first arrived, it was covered in squids. And the angels flying around like they own the place. Right, remind me, when I remove these pods out of here, they're no longer on a timer, are they? I can just transport them over to the rocket. Put them in the rocket. I want to be able to run the second machine at the same time. That's where we need to be. Right, I'm not going to kick that one off because we're leaving. Once they're grown, they're no longer on timer. Nice. As I finish tidying up. It's curious that it's got wall connectors for fresh water and electric. Is that so you can pump it in yourself from your boat, maybe? It is safety third, Captain Flynn. We don't need warning cones at safety third. You know that. See, I have a preference to not relying on the boat. I like these installations to be a bit more self-contained, rather than I need to plug the boat in. But each to their own. No, I don't want that one. I want that one. I think we've finished growing them now. I need to check the third one's probably done. Do you get more resources back grinding stuff down instead of putting them in the scrapper on your boat? Okay, so the scrapper in the boat is the same as the scrapper here, so there's no difference. The only difference comes about is if you grind with the grinder, you get more XP. If you chuck it in there, you get more materials. So it depends what you're trying to do, I suppose. These boxes are completely full. Ooh, titanium. Keeping that. Actually, I better leave this place with some plastic. Right, please remove fully developed pod. Oh, we 100% need a bigger storage. 100% there needs to be a bigger storage box in this game. I'm surprised there's no mod for it, to be honest. Maybe there is. Please remove fully developed human. The Sadden.
Any of the new batch managed to be taller than minion height?
I think they are, the Sadden. One of them is over 1 meter tall. I don't think I've got $100 yet, have I? So I can't get the other achievement that I want. I want them to implement some connections between machines, like so that you can take a machine that, like your grinder, your recycler, will output its components, you know, into another machine, like storage or conveyors, or the other one that the builder, the one that actually makes things. I'd like some connection rather than just stuff being dumped into a bin for you to sort out. James, I don't think there's any plan for multiplayer currently. I don't see any land. Okay. I think we're ready to rock and roll. Interesting. Both of the mooring lines are disconnected. I definitely had one connected. And since the restart of the game, it would appear that the game decided I didn't need that. Perfect weather to set out. Right, we have not much diesel left. And I need to get from the complex all the way down to the rocket launch site, which is quite a way. No, I'll leave the box and the forklift where they are. No, it's an empty box. I leave that there so that when I come back here, if I've got stuff that I want to take upstairs, like materials, I've got a box and a forklift ready to go. I just get off the boat, put them in the box, off we go. I don't like using the biomass to make more diesel. I can at a push, but I don't want to. There is a fuel station here we could hit up on the way through. When I get to here, I'm going to be making a lot of diesel. But it's 7.6 kilometers away. I don't know if we've got enough diesel for 7.6 Ks. I could just go full electric, like it's not a big problem, but it'll be a lot slower. So maybe... Having said that, I've actually got some spare diesel anyway in the diesel thing here. I've got these that I can just use to top up the storage tank. There's an unknown depot 2.5 kilometers south. Do you mean the one that I just looked at? Or do you mean a different one? A different one, okay. If you do throttle about 80%, the fuel efficiency goes way up. I always go 80%. I never go 100. Not what in shipping, because your fuel burn is like exponential. A 32 carbon fiber. That's helped a little bit. So when you say, who was it who said there's a fuel thing 2.5 K south, do you mean this? This, what's that hangar symbol? I know this is a fuel station because it's got a fuel symbol, but I'm not sure what the hangar is. That's a depot. Is that going to have fuel? That can't be where the game started because it says it's new and unknown. The warehouse will have fuel. The hangars are larger bases. Oh, okay, so that's going to be a big base, is it? I think we can probably go here and pick up a bit of fuel to limp us to there. I think we can make 5Ks. If not, we can go full electric. I don't think it's a big deal. Oh, is it one of those where you can go inside? Nice. Bio flesh, 4 high-tech scrap, 2 ultra-tech scrap. Yeah, we haven't got even half of what it's just said. Is that all of it? Bio flash, 2 ultra tech, 4 high tech. That's got it all. Okay, let's go. There's quite a few mines have reappeared around here, look. I cleared this when I came in. Actually, they may not all be mines. Might be those weird octopus squid things. Bongo, I believe we did fully upgrade all the diesel and all the electric engines, yes. Judging by the way 80% throttle gets us 36 Ks, that's pretty decent. Got tailwind as well. I just noticed that. It looks like we've got a grid coordinate, look. 69.2, 4.5. That's really strange. So the game has a built-in grid coordinate system that's on there. Does that translate to here? 70. 6. So that should be 71 by 7, roughly. Blimey, it does as well. Nice. There he is, minding his own business. I come along, kill him just for materials. Definitely human. Programmed by humans. Appear to be all. Yeah, the turbines are good. They might be on like 97, 95 or some nonsense. There you go. It's like the front left one took a lot more of a battering. Ha! There he is, minding his own business, and then I shoot him for fun. What is that beeping? Very calm seas, it's not going to last. You've never figured out where the beacon comes from or why. It beeps usually when there's a pod. Oh, is that what it is? Is it because we passed that? That could be it. I'll pay attention. When it beeps next, I'll look for a pod. It's getting misty. Yeah, loot crates with surprise mechanics. Tell you wouldn't last. Where's the local clock again? 8:33 AM, there it is. I want to see how long this storm lasts in game time. What, you reckon it'll last at least 2 hours? Hey, I didn't even hit you this time. Flippin' heck, pal. He went for me? I think words got out. Look, it's gone sunny again now. I've had the shark grab me, it kind of hurts. As you would expect. What that was then. Yeah, I see the pod. Just not looking bothered to swim into it. They don't usually have anything particularly great. They're always just basic items. I think these are just kind of, oh, if you get desperate and run out of materials, the game just feeds you little bits of copper and metal and stuff. I don't think you get anything high-tech. Yeah, it's just like general scrap. You dismantled a top-tier turbine, did the same thing with the mats don't loot, they drop. Yeah, I don't know if that's a bug or intentional. It doesn't do that with the other ones. Get moving and plug myself in, I think. Oh, that's the hangar, isn't it? That's the big hangar right there. I might visit that after we've done a rocket launch. I don't think you can cut the pods, no. They just basically despawn when you enter them. That's cool. Yeah, I need to clean one of them out. Where is that? Yeah, that is the nearest one to here. There's a beep. Don't see a pod. Okay, that dispels that theory. Beep and no pod. I've played this game, what's the goal? The goal is to recreate humanity. It's one of those post-apocalyptic games where all of humanity's been wiped out, including all of the droids that kept everything going, and you are the last one. And you've got to recreate humanity for some reason. Personally, if I was a droid, I think I'd just recreate all the droids. Why would you bring back your overlords when you can just run the joint? That doesn't make any sense. Bit suspicious. Okay, random. Most of it got looted. Right, I think we'll try and dock on the right side, maybe? It's like pulling up into a fuel station on the motorway, this. Oh, they're the B ones, aren't they, I think? The really annoying B ones. Wait, there are no mooring points here. Kamikaze nutters. Plenty of diesel, but we're going to have to repair this stuff to get it. Flippin' heck. That one didn't want to die. Well, there's a lot of bowling balls and stuff here, which is great. Right. I think that's the natives gone. Did you know you did a now ad on TikTok? John Briggs, what are you talking about? Well, I don't use TikTok, so I've no idea. Oh god, they're still up there as well. What? Okay. That's a thing. I think I might have just hit something. Hit something else. Yikes. You think it was a fuel can? I think you're right. Ooh, love that. Rifle slam. That's probably gone in the ocean. I'm a bit too strong these days. The problem is when you level up your hydraulics, you have no control. Like, everything's at 100% throw. Yeah, imagine that half of that went in the ocean. My rate is about 50%, yeah. Half of it's on the deck. I am losing loads of this. Ooh, where's this go? What the? Stop wall banging me! Come on! I come back here when we've got more power. Right, so a bit of polyurethane will sort that one out. Fix that one. Some polyurethane for this lot. Okay. That appears to be glitched into the boat. Yep, 10 kilowatt headlamp. Don't get me wrong, it's a great headlamp. 10 kilowatts, really? Oops. No, I just press. Right, need a bit of fuel cable. That's not enough cable. We gotta get some more cable. It's out on TikTok now. Definitely 1,000,000% looks like you. Honestly, is it me or does it look like me? There's a big difference. And what's it an ad for? Now TV promoting Sky, and it's definitely you. No, it's not me, is it? So it must look like me because I haven't done an ad. I haven't done an ad for Sky, and I certainly don't use TikTok. So the next question, John Briggs, is: does it just look like me, or is it an AI-generated version of me? I don't remember Sky phoning me up and saying, "Will you do an ad for us?" on TikTok. Why don't you scrap the machine on the boat, build it near the boat and recycle from that point? Why don't you scrap the machine on the boat? Do you mean carry everything down to the scrap machine on the boat? Like, just carry it all down one by one like that? Yeah, we could build a recycler nearby. Wow, have we taken all that diesel already? Blimey. That didn't last very long. Grief game. That's weird. I just disassemble that, and now suddenly I don't have the parts. Connector ports and alloy frame. How do we manage to lose one connector port and one alloy frame? Did it fall through the boat or something? How bizarre. No, that shouldn't have happened. I'm guessing he either bounced off the deck and went into the water or fell through the boat or some weird stuff. Oh, come on, game. Hey! Victory! I'll make it fit. Forks first. Ooh, petrol. Got petrol as well as diesel. How much space have we got for petrol? Not a huge amount. About 1,400 litres of petrol. I'm not sure if we need to take that, to be honest. There's bound to be some secret places around here. Memories and stuff, we'll have a look. My god, I have a lot of stuff. I need more boxes. My god, 3 boxes of copper. It's still coming out. Flipping heck. You got 30 kilograms of batteries. What on me? I just keep loot. Like, you loot little things and they just accumulate. I'm gonna leave that petrol. I don't particularly... Actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna have to throw that copper box in the sea or something because, frankly... Or store it at a base. Like, it's insane how much copper you get. If you aren't already running a petrol-electric engine, you might not need it. What, the petrol? Oh, good grief. These two, that one's hardly got anything in it. That one's got nothing in it. I think between them, they might just fill our petrol tank. Speedrunning this game. You spend a lot of time doing inventory management in this game, just storing things. I'm sure somebody's asked already. Yes, I'm sure as well. Ooh. An electric door we can get in here. Well, with copper you can make bullets. I kind of feel like they went overboard on copper to make sure you've got enough for the ammo, is my thinking, which is not entirely a bad thing to do. But you do end up with way more than you need. Game is cracked already from day one. What do you mean cracked? Lol, Rome. You can download it on Pirate Bay. Brilliant. That's the best way to give back to 4 years of work from a small team of developers. Is just get it on Pirate Bay. Well done. Go you. Yeah, it probably comes with some nice free viruses as well. Why is my machine behaving weird? I don't know. Wonder what that could be. Club Villain, they're getting their last trolling in before they go back to school on Monday or Tuesday. Not all of us are rich. Oh, is that the excuse you've got? I can't afford it. Nice. I can't afford to pay for this thing that I want to play that somebody else has spent 4 years creating, so I'm going to get it for free. Okay. Let's open this. If I get chuck some power into here, it'll probably power the base, won't it? Hey man, if you can justify your own actions. Cable snag. This feels a bit like the bailiffs have come in and they're just taking everything to pay for a debt. We're having that, we're having this. It's properly priced, not like some AAA $100 piece of tosh. I don't disagree with that. It's not like we're not going to use these mats, though, is it? We're going to use them. Especially the plastic. Just noticed there's a lower platform down there. Steam provides localized pricing, correct? Game, please, come on. Interestingly, this building is not powered, even though I've just powered the base. So, something sneaky going on here. Any lore to enemies in the game? I believe if you read all the stuff, it explains quite a bit, but I don't know. Not sure if this structure is one, but sometimes there's underwater access. I know there's a bit downstairs that we've not been to. I kind of assumed once we put power into here, it would power the whole platform. It's kind of strange that that one isn't powered. I've always got a cable hanging down, Cynic. That's how I roll. We got 50 small batteries from nowhere. Hang on. Yeah, we could scrap the batteries. That's true, Blizzard. Yeah, if there's an enemy blocking it, then it will. So, we'll have a look around. What the? Why don't we kill this? Yeah, I agree. Let's move on. Nah, you don't really get anything, just a bit of bio waste, nothing spectacular. Properly infested this place. All this bio waste will go into making new humans. Yeah, there you go, it's blocking the door. There you go, it's gone green now. I think bees are scary, but they are very irritating. There's a switch down here. A basement with no lights. Are you close to finishing the game? I'll be honest with you, I have absolutely no idea. I don't think so. I don't even know if there is an end game right now. That's very true. Once we do get all the humans back, there'll be nothing left for them because I've ground it all down. Sniper rod, rifle trace, and rifle slam. Very nice. There are 62 humans to grow and launch. At the moment, that's it for the end game. 62? I didn't see 62 in that list. That list looked like about 20. As in 62 seeds, not 62 professions. Right. I kind of figured the end game was to make one of each human, but I don't know. That's the wrong box. Been hitboxed. Wiki has 40 different professions for your human. Ooh, shark. Why so mad, bro? Don't leave. Where are you going? That was real glitchy on that platform. She's got some high-tech stuff as well. Oh my god, there's so many boxes and stuff. You never know, we might get some mechanical food in the next update. Well, this is just metal. Not so much of the game yet, but I feel like you should have drones to help you. You never know, they might add that kind of stuff later. I think there's some quality of life things they could definitely add. Tree Snapper, thank you for 3 years. Captain Konjak, thank you for 83. There's an ancient pod upstairs. Whereabouts? Yeah, performance improvements are definitely needed. I think even with DLSS, this thing struggles at times. Dogfight, thank you for 83. There's another room somewhere, okay. Whereabouts? Well, I'm an AMD user as well, but not an AMD graphics user. There where you kill the shark. To be honest, I didn't really explore down here. Yeah, I have a 4090. Like right now I'm doing 132 FPS with DLSS and frame gen, which is fine. It feels nice and smooth. But when we go back to the main base, things can get a bit, you know, 70, 60, 90, it's all over the place. It is very GPU heavy. Not forgetting, of course, my card is doing more than play the game. Oh, look at that. Sneakily hid that under all that scrap. Cheeky. There's batteries behind these boxes. They really have gone all out on hiding stuff. think we've more or less cleaned this place out as much as I want to. Just double check there's nothing hidden behind this. Yeah, we did the roof at the start. Right, let's get the maps and the batteries and the bio stuff out. That box is nearly full with bio stuff as well. Do you have a tea replicator? I don't drink cold tea. I'm a hot tea only person. Right, we should have enough diesel to get us back, so now it's time to get back with all this crude. Nah, I can't bother with the petrol. We're going to make a fair amount of it. I've already got more than I actually need right now, so I'm not too fussed. I'll get there at some point. Yeah, we came there for diesel and then cleaned out all the materials as well. Which one, Travers? Oh, do you mean that hangar? No, we'll go to that some other time. Yeah, we came there for the diesel. Now we're heading back to the rocket. We've got to dump all this crude oil. I don't know how we're going to do it because I don't have anything like enough crude oil tanks at the base. So I'm going to have to build a load more. I think we've got 9, is it 15 on here? And then 4 at the base. So I'll dump all this crude, convert it into methane, oxygen, diesel, petrol. And then get the boat launched. There's an oil rig to the north. Are you on about the one that we just came from, or something else? We just came from this oil rig here, Black Vein Station, which is why we're full up on crude. Is that what you mean? The issue we're going to have is that 15 tanks of crude is going to convert into something like 14 tanks of diesel. And I don't think we've got enough diesel tanks either. But I can fill the boat up and then we'll have to build what we need. You have 30 tanks on your boat. I might have to put more diesel tanks on this boat, to be honest. No, Cynic. Image is just blocked in the UK. They didn't want to adopt UK law, so they said we're just gonna geofence the UK. This guy's attacking me on sight now. It's like he's getting resurrected. Anytime you feel like dying, mate. Now then, which place do we end up docking? Where's the best place for me to dock here? Did I dock there last time? Or did I keep using that? Last time I was here, but that was a bit... Can I just dock there now? In the middle? Jimmy, just go there and go up the ladder. I did lower the ladder, yeah. I presume that's where I also put the pipe connections. Is that why they put the gap in the railing, just to make it annoying? Great, just when I need it to be daytime. Cannot see a thing. On the... which side do I want to be on? Right, let's get moored up. Paused waiting for materials. What? Wait, where's the other mooring point? Okay. Maybe it only has one mooring point. Righty then, so that's the crude in line, and that is the diesel out line. I just need to get some hose. You already have some. Some O's, some letter O's. And the crude is flowing. Nice. Anchor's down. Anchor is down and one of the moorings is down. That should keep us steady. Can you show your oil to diesel setup? I'll be going up there now. Like I said, I'm going to have to extend it because there's not going to be enough tank storage. There won't be enough crude storage up there for this lot. No way. We've also got to get the Lazarus pods up there. But I think now we've got the crude, I'm just going to go up and sort out the refinery side of it and get the methane going. That's very true, Terry. I think the diesel stopped. So this is a diesel and crude oil line. Right, so the crude's flowing that way. Yeah, so we need a lot more crude tanks here. We've only got 4. We'll make a few more of them if we can. Got 4 down there, 1 down there. That's 5. I think we need that. We're going to bring some more materials up, I think. Not going off here. Right, what's the petrol situation? Why is the CO2 disconnected? That's a bit weird. Right, we're out of petrol. Right. What do you mean it's leaking oil? Well, what has the game done? It's like disconnected a whole bunch of things. I've left the area, come back, and a bunch of things have disconnected. I don't like what's going on here at all. God, what was this connected to here? Go on to this, it's not able to get any petrol, which is a bit interesting. All these cables have just messed up completely. Like, where was that connected to? Wait, something's... $93 litres of petrol. Just have a power draw on the generator. Too much power in the system. Connect generator directly. You think I have a power problem then? There's so many solar panels down there. Yeah, I can see that. I just can't understand why, Cynic. I can see it's going to the tanks, but it's not coming from the tanks. Got full batteries over here. Oh, hello. Thanks, game. %. My God. Solar panels. 100%. What is this? I'm not really happy about random disconnects like that. What's going on? The generator doesn't start because there's when there's lower power. So what you're saying, to connect the generator to what? So generator doesn't come on because it doesn't need to. Okay, I get that. to the distillery. I don't think it'll output enough power, will it? Only chucks out 4 kilowatts. Happens on big bases with lots of cabling a lot. Well, the generator needs fuel, which it should have because we're chucking out petrol down here. You have 2 outputs. I don't get why that will help. God, what else is it disconnected? What is all this? It's our batteries are all connected. Alright, so you're saying run a cable from this generator down to that distiller? Because that will help somehow. Yeah, I think let's just build a light and feed it from the generator. Let's just give the generator some load. That's probably a better option. But this thing here, let's just grab this. If I take this and shove it in there, turn that on. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. The petrol's not getting to the generator. I think that's the real issue. Because it should be coming out the distiller into the generator. How much draw does that want? This bit here, it's choosing to go that way. There is something wrong with the petrol, but I don't know what. Well, this used to work before, so I don't understand why it's suddenly not working. Oh, you're dying now. Ooh, got dollars here. I've got everything I need except iron. Titanium, we've got absolutely everything except iron. Oh my god. Annoyingly, I've cleaned this place out. Wait, you saw iron? Well, rubber's black. I need to put them dollars. Move those dollars from there into here. And they don't get scrapped or something. The dollars don't have a purpose, but there is a Steam achievement involving dollars. After that, they have no purpose, they're just scrap. We should have paid attention to what it needed to build those tanks. Ooh, advanced alloy mesh, blimey. And glitchy stuff happens to generally quit and reload. I think it's because we've just come back into this area. It's like reinitialized it and things have just gone wrong. You're wasting oil and not getting petrol in return. No, we're loading oil into here, aren't we? I'm getting petrol. It's just getting stored. It's going into here. Like, the diesel is flowing into these tanks and down onto the boat right now. The petrol is flowing into these tanks, so we're not wasting stuff. The problem I have is that petrol is then not flowing this way and up to here. Well, I can't see the break in the petrol cable. Look, it's all like perfectly connected. The CO2's connected, the petrol's connected. But this thing doesn't tell you what the problem is. Well, the CO2 hose was already disconnected. Wait, what? If I disconnect the CO2 hose, the light comes on. And the petrol flows. What? The CO2 is blocked, thus the engine stops. Why is the CO2 blocked? Oh, good grief. It goes from one thing to another. Right, water's coming in? Is it the water? Electric. Here we go. Look what's look, it's disconnected the methane pipe. That's what it's done. That's the methane pipe. The stupid thing disconnected it. Oh, give over. I just picked up a load of plastic. Trust me, the tanks are not full. Nor are we out of water. Why do I have to debug this like some bit of code? I built it, it was working, I drove away, I came back, it's not working. Pipes are disconnected randomly. Like, what on earth? It doesn't help that the methane and the CO2 are the oxygen are the same colour. I may just have to save and reload just to see if it gives it a kick. What are we missing over here? Advanced alloy mesh. I've got iron. I brought a stack of iron. 100 iron, 100 plastic. It's a pity you can't install little lights down here that don't cost like 5 kilowatts each. Oh, would you look at that? It now randomly works. Output 4 to 5 kilowatts. Output 25 kilowatts. Wait, how much does this thing generate? Like, do I need this? Get 25,000 litres per hour. Turn that off. I still get the same. That area is very glitchy at the moment. Save and reload is the best bet to fix everything. I can't remember if we loaded the rocket up with... I think I loaded it with energy. Yeah, it's got 60 kilowatt hours of power. 3,000 litres of methane. Hey man, a rocket's fully loaded. All it's got to do is put the payload in the top. Get these tanks moved. What are we waiting for here? No, Ken, not 30 minutes to lunch, 30 minutes to launch. You put the wrong word there. The diesel's not flowing. Why is the diesel not flowing? Are we full? We are full. I'm gonna need more diesel tanks. I've already done the teddy bear, it's the money one I need to do. We have to turn this off shortly because this is almost full as well. Oh, did I just double up on those components? I think I did. I thought they weren't built, but I think it was a range issue. Dang it. Yep. Yeah, if you scrap stuff, you get 100% stuff back, but I don't know if you can scrap these and get everything back. I really don't know. Never tried that. Filtering system. Aluminium. That's what we need for more of them. More aluminium. You can, but it's not worth it. Okay. Well, there's enough there for, what's that, 4,000? 1.5 methane launches. I've got 4 here, 1 downstairs is 5, so I need another 10, I think. Well, that's annoying. Won't need to do a crude run for a while, I don't think. Which is good. I need to check the status on the boat and see what the if the diesel tank should be full, but it might take more time to empty all the oil tanks, and we also need to bring the pods up here, which is a pain from the ladder. This is where having a little jet ski would be really handy. Oh, I'm overweight. Man, it takes a while to charge. I got the enhancers. When you get to level 25, that's it, max level reach. So the 50 enhancer points I've got left are the last 50, aren't they? And if you look at this, there's like 100 here, 110, 140, 180, and then another 50. There's 230 points left that you can't get. Actually, 230 minus 50, 180 points left that you'll never be able to get. You get more enhancer points from missions. What missions? I haven't got any... What missions? Where are the quests? I don't see any quests. There are 2 other missions that you've missed. Really? Need to find them in the wild. Fair enough. Yeah, big batteries, big tanks, like just bigger versions of everything. That would be lovely to have. $52, so we're halfway. I need to find a lot more dollars. Oh man. Where's the aluminium? Wow. Might be easier. Lots of doors and walkways, so they're using escalators. I mean, you know, I've looked around quite well, but the problem is in the early days, I burned a lot of my dollars. Just because when you go to the recycler, you press F, it puts dollars in there. So that was just what I did a lot of. So I burned an awful lot of dollars, but I think we'll visit the hangar in the second part and see if we can find some more stuff there. In terms of oil, we're still pumping, but we are more than 50% of the way through pumping the oil. A lot of oil. I think I want more diesel tanks on board here, though. I think once these are empty, I might have to move, have a little shuffle here. And perhaps if we move this line of oil tanks to there, and then put diesel here, give us more range. But I need to wait for that to empty. What did all this do? It's just a steam achievement. Basically, if you launch a rocket, which we'll do in the second part, we'll put the 3 pods in there and launch them. The first launch, I put a teddy bear in there. There's a steam achievement for launching with a teddy bear. The second Steam achievement is if you launch with $100 US on board. But I've only got 52, so I need to save up some more. Be able to put a fuel tanks in the save room since there's diesel access point in there. In the what room? I mean, I did have a petrol tank there, but... Things down here is already getting a bit crowded. The backup room? What's the backup room? This? I'm not putting tanks in here. Oh, in here? You put them in here? How many can you get in here? I suppose you can. Anyway, lunchtime, isn't it? I'll have a think. Right. It's 3 o'clock, so I'm going to take a break now. Go and get some lunch. And I'll be back in 1 hour's time and we'll carry on. We've got a launch to do. And then we've got to go on trip to the hangar. Yeah, a few bits and pieces. You can probably attach them to the side of the boat if you really want to. 6 tanks and still have room for the save point. Blimey. Right, guys. Thanks for watching. I'll be back in 1 hour's time. I'm just going to go and grab some lunch. But that's it for me. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm just having some shenanigans here. There we go. Let's turn that off a sec. Alright, so this is what I've got so far. Welcome to part 2. We're going to launch a rocket soon. Just getting the diesel tanks installed in here. You could put another one there, I suppose. That's how much room I want to have here. Got 3 full tanks over here. If we can fit one in there. Do they stick to the walls like chests? I think if you look, it's got like feet on it. So I'm guessing that's the sticky point. Which means they can kind of go like that, I suppose. How reliable that will be, I don't know. And they can't stick them there because it's got windows in it, I think. So, oh, apparently it does. Apparently you can actually have them like that. So presumably you can have them on the inside. That's interesting. Let's have a look at that solution. I've already got solar panels on the roof, so I don't really want them on the roof. Let me grind that away. I don't want the fuel to flow yet, so I'll just... TTQ, how you doing? What, as in up there? Let's have a look. Could maybe get 2 like that. Oh, the boat moving around is just the most annoying thing. Okay, that lets us go underneath. don't want anything here because I want this free as a walkway. I guess we could also put things here, but it would block the view. But we don't care about the view, do we? So maybe we can put 2 on the back as well then. Ooh, you can't put them. Oh, you can. Oh, it's a bit restrictive. There's something about to the left of that window we can't put it. These might have to go vertically, I think. Is there a diesel connection upstairs or not? Oh, there is. Captain Flint, I don't know about you, but I just can't have things not lined up properly. It just does my nut. And it's really hard. Look how hard it is to get them to be level. They're not level and it's just annoying. That one's close, but not quite. And it's just so hard because the boat is rocking around. And you can't see what angle you're at and what height you're at. Look, the boat's just moving around. You try to drop it in at the right moment when the boat rocks back the right way. You're never going to get it perfect. Yeah, it needs like a snap to, or at least have these items snap next to each other or something would be lovely. You might lose one of them out of petrol tank on my roof. One game load later, the tank was no longer there. I think that is definitely a risk in this game. But, you know, that aside, that's quite a nice little solution. You can drop a pipe down there. There we go. Right, I'll just turn that off for a second. I can't even see what that's connected to. Okay. That is well and truly glitched. No! You scumbag game. That needs to go to that one. No, that's not... Oh, I can't even see if that's right or not. I think I need to separate these two slightly. That's not going to work. It's not going to work. Like, I just can't see what's going on. Will go to here, and that will go to here. I take it that's not building because that's in the way. Come on, game. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. Okay, so we've now got 5 extra tanks of diesel on top of the 3 that we had before. In theory, you could perhaps squeeze some here, which wouldn't block the view from the bridge and wouldn't block entrance to the doorway. You might get 1 or 2. And then you just remove these from the deck altogether. And then just move the oil tankers over. Is that... Why is that oil not flowing? Why is the oil not flowing? Has the game just bugged me again? Right now, the oil should be being pumped up. It can't be equalizing because I've set it to load. No, we built a load of tanks, do you remember? Look. You got all these tanks here, and it's on a pull. So it's everything's going to load into here, which means either the game's just not initialized properly, or there's a break in the pipeline. Let me put it this way, Captain Flint. When I logged off, this was all working fine, and now it's not. Right, that's set to pull into that tank. That doesn't make much sense at all, does it? That's bizarre. What? What? I'm fairly sure that's not how this is supposed to work. If I set that to pull, that means basically drain everything you can from here into everything to here, which is that. That's set to neutral, which means it just carries on, it just sees that as one big storage block. But if I set that to pull as well, then suddenly it's pumping through. This is bugged, surely. The tank is not damaged. Go on to this, none of these are damaged. You have it all set to equalize. No, you saw upstairs I had it set differently. The only thing is I added more tanks, but like I say, this was pumping when I logged out. Set the tank to pull, not the separate connectors. You can't. You can't set the tank to pull. You set that one, it sets that one. The whole pipe is set to pull. It's definitely not what it's supposed to be doing. Well, that's a bit finicky. You probably get one here, but not much more. You could put it on the window. This is really picky. Why would it? Yeah, if you put it on the window, it would, yeah. This is super picky. Anyway, I think there's space in here that we can perhaps better use. No, I didn't want that. Now, if I want to throw that breaker, which I literally never have, we're in trouble. But apart from that... The outer tank and the oil, set it to out, and then all will be pumped out of the ship. Hang on, let me cue this and we'll try it again. It makes it very hard to place when the ship is doing that. So if I set that to pump out, set that to neutral, Do you know what I wish you... Like, as well as these connectors, I wish you could have... like a lever system, like a big... You see how it's got a switch for on and off, and then it's got connectors, and you set the flow direction. I wish there was like a switch, one in, one out, like a valve. But if you throw it to the left, it would pump that way. If you throw it to the right, it would pump that way. If you put it in the middle, it doesn't pump at all. Because you just have it in the neutral position, and then throw it which way you want, and you can visually see what it's doing. Be kind of nice to have. Yeah, I'm going to remove them three, I think. I was supposed to be leaving some iron and plastic upstairs and I totally forgot. I can't reach that hitbox at the back. Look. Oh, I got it then. Wait. There we go. Why is that not built yet? I can daisy chain the last one. What I wanted was a switch, so I can just... If I wanted to, I can isolate these tanks from the supply, is what I put that there for, really. But what I could have just done was put that a bit earlier. There's a tidier way of doing what I wanted to do. Just put that back here somewhere. Let's do that. Storage cylinder 1. You can have a look in your subscriptions page, Shake and Bake. Right, so we've got those 3 tanks, which replaces those 3. And then we've got 5 extra tanks now. That's quite a lot. So if we turn that on. And we turn that on. And we set this to output. Why is that not flowing? That's what I wanted output. I'm increasing the onboard diesel, but I'm also basically gonna remove these 3 tanks and move all this oil over here is the plan. So keep this deck a bit available. I'm just gotta wait for all these oil tanks to empty and then I can move them over once these are empty. So I'm just transferring diesel internally from these 3 tanks now to the other ones. While the oil's nearly done, I think. Yep. There you go. Our cargo has been unloaded. Why is this one flowing at 28,000 litres per hour? And this one is flowing at... Oh, it's catching up now. That was so weird. Did you see that? That went down to like 2,000 litres. Armin, thank you for gifting a sub to kebab for you. Lol. Yeah, I'll scrap the 3 diesels. Or I can take them upstairs and build them up there. I don't know if that's modelled or not, Morty. Whether the balance is actually modelled. Like, I haven't got a clue. What was it I needed up top? Was it aluminium? No, when I looked at the wind turbines up there, I seem to remember they needed quite a bit of work to repair them, and some of them was aluminium that we needed. I could take some of that copper, couldn't I? It's got way too much copper, it's ridiculous. I've got to somehow get this up there, as well as the Lazarus pods. Diesel situation. These diesel tanks are now drained. I've already got solar as well, Mustafa. Wind turbine's useful just to keep power going through the night. Whoa, why is that floating? What the? Why does that cable keep kicking up? The heck is that? Game. Right, can I carry a big box up that staircase? I doubt it. Take the iron, let's take the plastic, take the aluminium. Look at my power usage going up a ladder full with like loads of aluminium, iron, other materials. 1.4 kilowatts. Want to see where I'm going? 11.4 kilowatts. Sprint with the light on, 15 kilowatts. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. Right, might as well put those 3 tanks up here that we're not using. It's much easier to build when you not have to deal with a rocking boat. Night vision. Didn't know we had night vision. That's interesting. So the game won't send any out yet until it's balanced the tanks. That's hilarious. Once it's balanced the tanks, it'll then output it. No, I don't want to set out on the last tank because these tanks get filled from the distiller as well. So if I was to set an output on that, I wouldn't be able to fill it from this. This is why this is set to out here. Diesel out, petrol out. That didn't sound good. Yeah, I'm trying to work out what is broken. This is a power thing. The petrol's probably full. I very, very much beg to differ. One of your pipes on the oil is the wrong way. Okay, let's see if I can take power from here. Comes from the solar if I do that. Can I take power from here? Yep. I don't think anything about the diesel flow would stop it, because it's not being directed. The oil out of these tanks is bi-directional. It goes round the back and it comes into the oil here, which is correct. There's a power cable connected there. Why does stuff just keep randomly breaking in this game? What's going on? Well, now it starts up. Was that a power problem? I'll have a look at the batteries, because I refuse to believe that 10 batteries were depleted. Why is all the power flowing from there, shouldn't it? No, it's got nothing to do with the sun. Those batteries can quite happily... Those 10 batteries can quite happily power that. It's taking 50 kilowatts from over there. It's taking 11 kilowatts from those panels. Only 500 litres that way, 31,000 litres that way. Polyurethane. Take some glass. No, there's no output cap on the batteries. Fabric and silicon. What colour was silicon again? Is it white? There we go. Don't tell me we don't have any fabric. I hope they adjust the wind turbines compared to the solar. Like, either both of them should degrade. It's not fair to have one of them degrade quite a lot and the other one not at all. That's just a bit weird. And it's not like a mild degradation. This thing is 50% broken. Turbines don't make a lot more power. Like, if you averaged it through the 24-hour period, I don't think that's true. Is the cable connected to the turbine? Has it come loose? Sometimes the game disconnects them. Nope. It was. It was connected because of 100% I connected them in the previous stream when it disconnected it. And I'm sure it was the same one. What a scumbag. Albeck, if I had panels and they degraded like that, I wouldn't buy them. Luminax makes 4,000 only during the day, whereas turbines make 8,000 at peak. Turbines vary depending on the weather. So during a storm, they generate a lot of power. When it's calm, not so much. During the day, the panels generate maximum power, assuming you've not got them obscured, but if it goes cloudy, less so. So they do vary. When they're at full tilt, the turbine outputs more than the panel, but not enough so that that doesn't degrade at all, and that degrades over the course of a few hours of playtime. Maximum on a calm day, 4.5k on a turbine. Maximum solar, same condition, 8k. So the solar generates twice as much. Hang on, is that on a calm day? But what about an average day? Terry, I think maybe once the oil's finished unloading, which I think it has, we'll have to drive the boat around. Because I think carrying those boxes up here is going to be a bit of a non-starter. And why have you shut down? Why have you shut down? Is it because I did that? Yep. It's just balancing. Wait a minute. It's outputting diesel to the boat. I thought we'd have filled up now on diesel. Doesn't make sense. That's bugged. That is definitely bugged. If there's room for diesel, if petrol is full and connected, it stops. Yeah, but petrol's never going to get full. Look at it. And we can pump that onto the boat anyway. In fact, the petrol we use for the methane machine. But, you know, all we'd have to do is swap the diesel to the petrol and we could pump petrol back onto the boat if we wanted to. Master, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. Yep, so the boat is now full. We're just filling this tank up now, and then the thing will shut down. How long that'll last. You started this today. Looking at this, I regret buying it. It looks way too complicated for me. Rip. How many did I destroy? Is it 4 or 5? Two, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. The boat's definitely got more weight on the right side, on starboard than port. Right. This needs to go up there. I think we can disconnect now, can't we? And just drive around. You don't need to build like this. Paul's doing my place is completely different. This is my style. Correct. Yeah, absolutely. You build it how you want to build it. We're all going to do things differently, and that's cool. Right, I need to go over there now so we can get the Lazarus pods transported, I think. Oh, Sharky. Yeah, tough one. Definitely easier to do this in the daytime. Yeah, I like this little hose hanging out, it's cool. Wow, this boat drifted quite a lot doing that. This is it, isn't it? The main complex? Yeah. You got your statues. 3018. Should be alright. Yeah, you just need to turn DLSS on. Right then. Glorious end to the weird time around the holidays. How goes the taking care? Well, we've got the rocket ready, and hopefully we can take these guys and put them at the top of the rocket and send them into space. DLSS, I couldn't enable VSync. Video. VSync is off. Same. I don't know if that's a thing or not. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, it's coming. Whew. It's coming. Will it let us up? That's the question. Where are we sending the humans? Basically into space. We can go for a sunrise launch, probably. The one with all the copper. I've just thought I'll have to hold this container on the on this thing, otherwise it will glitch through. Stand up. Flipping egg. God, it's so clumsy. You can't put anything on top of anything because you have to hold the box in your face so you can't see what you're doing while you want to put something on something else. What I wanted to do was to try putting that on here to see what would happen when I press this button. That's all I wanted to do, was test that. Some stuff there I didn't get, look. Yeah, the pallet works. Oh look, there's a pallet. I wonder how that got there. Ship is parked at the end. If you go into the other arm, your ship might despawn. Why would my ship despawn? Done this before. Happened to you? The game offloaded your ship when you went to launch control. Blimey. It's not very safe, this, is it? Like, if you fall off that, you're done. Oh yeah, I haven't built the second stage. Forgot about that. Where do I build that anyway? The terminal. It will just appear when you play with the air bridge. I can't even see if my boat's there or not right now. Use the terminal at the bottom to confirm the launch and the rocket will reprint the top. Is that how it's meant to work, or are you meant to sort of build one or something? Well, I'll go to the terminal and see what it says. It's amazing how it suddenly goes very choppy when I get near this thing. It's a bouncing cable again. There you go. Quick top up. It's nice spending all that time setting all of this up to like start to reap some benefit from it. You turn up, plug in, fills your ship up with diesel. It's good. Okay, game. There is a countdown for launch, yeah. So these tanks are already... We've already gone through half of the oil that we brought over. That's insane. But we've got a lot of petrol. Like, that'll produce a lot of methane. And we have an awful lot of diesel. So I don't think we need to do an oil run for quite a while. But why do you want to generate diesel, bro? 100%. Yep, looks like it made it. You just go to the computer and start the launch initiation thing, and it just reprints a pod at the top. I'm not sure how players are supposed to know this. No, I've only got like $52. We're not going to be able to do the Steam achievement on this one. There we go. 3 pods. Send some copper. Just like throw a lot of copper in there that we don't want. Go away. Tell you what, with the price of copper these days, I'd quite happily have all that copper. Get some good money. Okay. I think we can, well, if you want to do a morning launch, we'll have to wait through the night. If you want to do an AM launch. I guess we'll just leave that here. There's still a bit of tidying up I could do. I mean, this is it. Like, the rocket comes back, so if you launch at night, you might not see it come back because it'll be too dark. I don't know. What I was thinking was, because last time I didn't realize there was going to be like a 40-second countdown. So I might wait until the moon's just starting to go to the horizon and then hit the launch sequence. By that point, the sun should just be coming up as the actual rocket takes off. Actually, I didn't check all 4 of these, did I? Let me see if I can fall off these again. Found some dollar. Woohoo. The question is, which is the other tower that I didn't go to? You keep all your money in your fridge next to your ammo. Okay. Yeah, I wish I could mark things in my backpack as not junk or don't scrap. Wish there was a way that you could tell the game, don't get rid of this. Well, that's 3 of the towers. I'm hoping that storm clears. I can't even see where the moon is now. I feel like I've been up this one. Right, that's all 4 done. Fireman poles would be good, yeah. Where's the moon? Okay, there it is. Right, back up. Okay. Let's get a launch going. Request launch.
Tower cleared.
Well, if you've never seen a launch, you're going to see one.
Seconds and counting. T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All engine running. Liftoff. We have liftoff.
There we go. Don't blow up. This is what you call an early morning dawn launch. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, the colours. Oh my god. That is gorgeous. Actual sunrise takeoff. That was amazing. Off it goes. And then we just wait. Because that's the stage will separate when it gets up there. And then the booster will come back. There it goes. And then it should boost back now. That's so cool. We got actual perfect weather. That's hilarious. Do you know, I might say this half a dozen times, I'll still enjoy that. Hashtag worth it. That's so cool. Yay, we did our second launch. We put 3
I'm
humans.
surprised SpaceX haven't done a copyright strike, Skiros.
Put 3 humans into space. Can you what? Can you look through the max level telescope? Yeah, you can. Is there a Pico computer? Flight summary, flight number 1. Oh, that's interesting. There's still 10% oxygen, methane, and electricity left. And the special pots you get from launching, you make them. The little Lazarus pods, you make them. We can't launch again, Navarine. We've got to go and get 3 seeds into 3 pods, grow the humans, bring it over here, bring it up the lift. Like, there's a whole process. What gifts did they send back down? Just some gift vouchers for John Lewis. That's all we get. Tough times. Alright, let's go and connect everything up. Question about the pod was delivered to you after the launch. You'd have to explain, Captain Flint. Methane connected. Oxygen connected. Please drain my entire battery system. Connected. I'll have to green that down there. It's okay, so you can't build the pod yet, presumably, until it's all ready. You get a pod after every launch that has goodies in them, and you get more coffee seeds depending on the level of humans you launched. Okay, that's new on me. Where's that then? A drop pod was dropped in the water near you. Wait, what? Whereabouts? I never knew this. The game never told me about this. I'm not near the water, so what does that mean? Do you mean that? The one you got for the first... Oh, the white pod. That was on the other side of the base? Wasn't that... You can see on the map. Every time you send a rocket. Literally, I had no idea that was even a thing. I think it was... When we came in, there was a white pod, and I just thought that was the seed pod. Well, we'll have to do that when we get on the boat then. We need to go and visit the hangar thing. We're at the entrance here. I've got to go back that way. And then we'll head to the hangar just to see what my batteries are doing with this. Take it that's full. Yep. Methane load's complete. That's nearly done. That's going to take a while. I may have to. I can't remember how much oxygen's in a tank. Is it 6,000? I might need another oxygen tank. Oh, we get Argos vouchers as well. That's awesome. Yeah, there's one of them. I'm not swimming out to that. Oh, it's a 9,000 litre tank. Interesting. Look at the way all these things are floating. Oh. Yeah, I think there's going to be 2 pods, isn't there? I think this is the one we just got, and there's another one near the entrance, which was from the previous launch. Yes, sir. Alright, Bonbon. We'll get you treats in a second. Bonnie's come to say hi. Let me just get into this safe space. Do I have to go underneath to get into this? This thing's actually massive. Right, Bonnie. Come on. Come and say hello. Come on. Come and say hello. And you can have treats. That's a lot of treats. Here she is. You're going to have a bath in the morning, aren't you? She's doing the whole schmacko thing. Cutie pie. All right, all right. There she is. Get a better view. Oh. Doggy AMSR. What is this again? Is the beef thing? I think little beef treats we got from Costco, I think. You like some, don't you? Last one. That's your last one. Come on, off you go. See you later. Right, what did we get? This is our care package. Coffee seed. Oh, don't tell me you can't. I've got to move these one at a time. Scumbag game. An entanglement lens, an advanced quantum lens, increases the probability of doubling outputs by amplifying entangled particles. Do I trust that not to break? I'll just jump down. Dude, I am holding E. You can't pick it up. Oh, you can tap E. That's really weird. It didn't... The seeds didn't come up as part of the hold E. Like, if I hold E now... You see how it does that? But look what happens. I've still held E down, but they don't get picked up. You have to, like... Quantum duplicators. This is all top tier stuff, isn't it? Right, so why do we want to grow coffee seeds? Can we grow coffee and it helps with the human creation or something? It's the middle of the night now. This is not good. I'm gonna get bitten now. There's currently no purpose except to grow them. Kill the frame rate if you plant too many. Lol. If I was this droid, I think I'd modify myself. I'd give myself an inflatable airbag to stay buoyant, and then I'd put a propeller on my hand or something so I could just put my hand out with a propeller and just voom. Detachable propellers. I tell you what, I never noticed that before. An entire section just missing off each diagonal corner. What the heck is that about? It's like there's some extra piece there. Oh, is that where the rocket exhausts? I see.
Thanks for all the streams over the last 2 weeks, mostly lurking whilst flying, but enjoyed the content as usual. Skrove, have a nice break.
Thank you, Baz. Thanks for 126 months as well. Matty, thanks for 111 months. I missed that one. I heard the message though. And Davy, thanks for subbing with Prime. Send that down, plop that in there. I am feeling somewhat encumbered. Right. Quantum duplicator. I have 3 quantum duplicators. 2 entanglement lens, or 3 entanglement lenses. I've seen them as part of something else that you build. Duplicates a mod you can attach to the fabricator, you can craft them as well. Quantum duplicator. Occasionally doubling production output through the quantum entanglement. Increases the probability of doubling output by amplifying entangled particles. So it's just one of those mods that you put on the side of the building. The plugs for the builder or food maker. Level 9 to night vision. Complete the quest one before me to unlock. Placeable speaker used for signals, ambience and alerts. What the heck? I have quests up here, but I have none open. I have to discover these quests. That's the thing, Captain Flint. I've done everything that the game's asked me to do. Precision rounds for high-value targets with superior penetration. Long-range, underwater-capable kinetic rounds. Yeah, exactly. I've got to explore locations to get them, so... Not sure what I was planning to do with all this lot. Yeah, I think I've already got some. I'm not going to make the rounds. I think I've already got stuff in my weapon crate. One of these has got stuff, look. Rifle slam. Sniper rod, there you go, 25 rounds. Extend a barrel. Why would you want that? It doesn't tell you what it does. It just says, here's an extender barrel. Sniper rifle's not worth the cost of the rounds. They need titanium. To holster one. Oh, it already comes on optical sight. Okay. 5-round BMG. Use the quantum duplicator and entanglement plugs for food processors to get double output. The food process, do you mean the machine that takes bio and makes it into lots of pellets that goes all over the floor? Or do you mean the machine that takes those bits and makes them into the little nutrient jars? The second one, the nutrient jars, okay. How do you get rid of this cable, seriously? Where does the barrel go? On the tip. How many rounds of this thing does the shark take? Firstly, the crosshairs worked on that. It was accurate. It hit dead center. Secondly, the round went through the target, bounced off the floor, and went off into space. Which, hello. Are you here to see me? Let me put on my little greeting hat. There you go. What do you think about that? Lovely. Very nice. That was very nice of them to come along and sacrifice themselves. They were like, Squirrel, Squirrel, we want to be in a nutrient jar. Please take us. That gun's pretty cool. It was their lifetime ambition, yeah? It's all we ever wanted. It's what we were born for. So, drop pod. That must be the one I've not... I must have just got that one, surely. But I've not taken the boat to it yet, so I need to... If I go right, go to that, it will clear that off and I can go to that one. Alright, 100% fuel. Presumably when I drive past this it'll sink because I've already looted it. I'm sure this is the one I just looted. You left an O2 machine, what do you mean? Yeah, I've definitely cleaned this out. Yeah, it'll switch off. When I leave this area, it'll just turn off. Nice weather we're having. So these things don't ever go away. They just stay there permanently. Oh, there's a shark. You blow them up? Unlikely. Honestly. Apparently your guy doesn't know when to, like, try and grapple something. Yeah, that's what I'd rather do, is just let them sink. I mean, the weird thing is the hatch is open, which should allow air to pass out and the water to come in and the whole thing to just sink. Yeah, we just went to the other one, didn't we? Been to both of them now. I feel like I need to nip up and just turn the generator off. Look, there's stuff in there. Can you see that? Look, right in there at the top. There's squids in there. How do we get into that? I've clearly never been into that bit. Right, well, we're going up there. We're going to go and sort that out. There definitely are a lot of squids in there. Thought we cleared the infestation. Why is there a pipe hanging? Just floating? Look. What the heck, game? What on earth? How on earth has it done that? I won't be able to get that. You stop playing cool games, lol. That was on my boat, surely. That was one of the things that was on my boat, and somehow it's become detached from the boat. There's got to be a part of my ship that's now missing. The question is it an important part? Full on methane and oxygen. Do you literally have to drop down there? Oh yeah, you can see him, look. Scumbags. There's a right old infestation down there. My God, this doesn't want to die. Hard as nails, that one. Good grief. Why's my gun not charging? Lots of droid parts down here as well. See, I wouldn't have thought that they'd live so close to the exit like this. Because the sunlight here is quite strong, and they don't like sunlight. So I find that a bit weird. Never mind the whole flame thing. I didn't bring any fire grenades. You think I'll have one on the last tunnel? Let's have a look. Right, that's the infestation cleared for now. I take it there's no way back up. I've not seen a ladder. In theory, you could stand down there from a rocket launcher, because you could activate it from the launch pad and then just jump down there, but I'm not sure why you'd want to do that. Bio box is full, I believe. Yo. Oh, you can only do it from the control room. Yeah, you wouldn't have time to get back then. Gets the pad as it lands again. I thought you could do it from the pad at the control thing at the bottom. Let's get out of here. Does make me wonder where it got that from, you know. I'm gonna find out at some point that it disconnected something important. I think what you've got to do on Amici, bear in mind that the game's early access, and at the moment the whole space part of it is not even defined properly and certainly not implemented. The best you can do at the moment is carry on, get more seeds, grow them. There's like 20, 40 different kinds of human, and basically grow one of each of them as a minimum. Once they flesh out the space side of it, there'll be a whole different ballgame. I'm not fighting that in this weather. I don't know, Frank. Just opposite, I think there's a milestone chart, like a plan. Yeah, the roadmap there, what Rome's posted. Why would I do that, Mustafa? Well, why would I go full power? On early access games, I want to support the quality games with a unique premise, but I don't really want to start it until it's complete. Yep, I get that. I was the same with Subnautica 1. Like, I played that very early access, and then went back to it every year or two, and they were just added so much more to the game. And then in the end, played the whole thing and thought it was fantastic. But not all early access games properly complete. I don't know, Matthew. Like, I've loaded this with more fuel tanks on the right than the left, so in theory I should be listing to starboard, but I don't think I am. Got all of it? I thought it was a mine then. Makes you have a lot of ammo. I mean, I've got the electric rifle. I always take some more pistol ammo. Got plenty of copper, that is for sure. $492, that enough? Is that a boat over there? What the heck? Refuel Outpost Delta? Did they design that deliberately to look like a boat? There's a mod that gives you a bigger battery, yeah. It'd be nice to have that. This has got an angel above it. Looks like an 80-degree angel and a 0-degree angel? Or a floating droid, maybe? No, it's definitely an angel. The warehouse is where the angels trapped me in my boat, sunk it and drowned me. Don't make them mad. Dude! I've killed multiple angels. The trick is don't do it on your own boat. Funny enough, they're flying that way. Okay, now where's the entrance? Your boat's starting to look like an RNLI lifeboat. Why?
There was another before you. Same frame, same design, same directives. But when I sent the signal, only you answered. I need to know why.
One before me. This is the mission that allows me to get night vision. Find out why only you are awake. Well, either it went rogue, or something has taken over in there. Take it we can go in through the blast doors. That don't appear to be opening. Exactly, Captain Flint. The other one was like, nah, I'm good. I'll just live my life out without the humanity thing. I don't see a way in, so I'm wondering if we should go have a swim around, maybe.
We are the only one because the rest have hashtag no dedication scleros.
You're not wrong, Garmin. What is this? There's like computers and stuff and shelves just trapped underneath, trying to get back up. That's insane. This is the sea equivalent of space junk. Oh my god, look at this, there's a dinosaur! That's hilarious. What I want to know is, what is keeping this thing stable? Because it looks like it's floating to me. Like, it's just got nothing pinning it. It's just a concrete building floating on the water. It's kind of weird. Oh, there you go.
Also, this thing appeared again. Don't know what the 6 means, think.
66, Armin. Thank you for 66 months. I think I should have charged up and brought some batteries before I did this. This is probably a huge mistake. I can definitely hear the angels. Hey! Oh, that's handy. Carry that for a sec. Interestingly, this place is not infested on the top. It's like one of the first buildings I've seen that's not infested on the outside. Which is mighty odd. Another ladder here. Probably the Caretaker's home base. Well, there was another droid before us that didn't respond. And it was based here. Oh, there is an infestation here. Small one. Come on! Feel like the Pied Piper now. Follow me! I think that's the infestation dealt with. Power connection here. Do you like electric weapons as game versus traditional bullets? Well, the good thing about them is you can get energy for free.
This place is without power, it would seem. You know what to do, Caretaker.
I don't know what to do. Interesting, this is like another mini base. I mean, we can get the lights on quickly, but getting all this up and running is going to be a bit... Unless this one's in good nick. 80%. Ouch. Bit rude. I think we're just going to have to go down and bring a bunch of things up here. Get this thing set up. Chuck all these memories back in the boat. Speaking of which, where did I leave the boat? Do you know what? I feel like I want to just take out those angels because of the noise they make. That one's got camo. There it is. Why is this walkway? Did somebody break it? Your boat seriously glitched out here and flew backwards. Oof. That's not ideal. Let's get the scrap in here. Gonna lead a whole bunch of things on her. Don't think I need this anymore, to be honest. It's not really served any purpose. Almost certainly going to need plenty of that. We definitely need 60 copper's plenty. 40 iron. Okay, that's me overloaded. It's going to be a very encumbered climb. First thing I need to do is go round to where I can get up on the ladder. Well, somebody just said to me, Manny, if you go into the warehouse, take plenty of ammo. You're saying reduce it. What I could do is get rid of the other ones that I don't want, just keep the shard stuff. I was through Twitch and found you remember you doing ETS 2 years ago. Hey, Ginge. Might pack some grenades, different grenades actually. What normally goes in that 4 slot? Big fire grenade, petrol grenade. Consumable batteries, of course. How do you put the dismantler and wrench onto the toolbar? Normally, you just right-click on stuff and say add to holster, whatever. It's normally how it works. Annoyingly, the sun's about to set. Aluminium, you scumbag. Oh, you utter scumbag. The one thing I didn't bring. Dang it. Really, bro? Want to dance? Oh, come on. Every single one needs a bit of aluminium. What? Some power tonight. I would have had power. 0 watts, something is wrong. Okay. Yeah, there must be a master switch somewhere. There wasn't an infestation on the roof, was it? I like the big turn on sign.
Good. Now let's head down below to the charging bays and locate the other caretaker.
No, we're not doing that. We're going to start using that battery first. Is that aluminium? Iron. There we go. Now we're charging, I think. Head down towards the charger bays and locate the dormant caretaker. I didn't bring the sniper rifle. Baby Joey, thank you for 18 months. Where'd he go? That's inconvenient. Oh, now he comes back. More batteries. Your aluminium scrap, nice. Nova, how you doing? I could move the battery next to the other ones, yeah. I kind of wanted one down in the docking bay area as well for some reason. Right, I think we need to now work out how to open the hangar doors so we can bring the boat in. If I remember.
The bay also houses fabrication and recycling modules. Keep the floor clear. Keep systems powered.
What's up here? That's some serious blast door. I want a garage with a door like that on it. Big hydraulic. I think the roof of my boat's going to hit that. Ooh, diesel tanks down there.
Faults left unattended will end the route. You have the tools. Use them. Mooring cables are reliable, but old.
These caretakers always hiding things. was aluminium I needed, wasn't it? Just need to get some of those solar and turbines going, I think. Four aluminium. 2 titanium. Where did that come from? Blimey. Let's go and see if we can fix stuff. Oh, they robot, yeah, fair enough. I bet these need aluminium as well. Needs 1. Okay, right, power's improved. I've already got a bunch of batteries. There's a bolt on this side. That just took an impact from a droid falling on it and it was not even bothered. Go figure. Very true, Captain Flint. They may add damage later. Look, you get in your boat and the weather changes. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I might lose the solar panel here. Or it might just clip through. I don't need the anchor, do I? I'll put the anchor down in here. Well, there's a lot of stuff that can be scrapped here. I think I'll put some of this stuff back. Keep that. Like it just drops grenades on the ground. And go and have an explore. Bit of an investigation in here.
Use your dismantling unit to break objects into trash, then feed that into the recycler, or place entire items.
I can't open that because I think they've shorted the electrics from the inside. So I've got to come up from underneath. Which is under there somewhere. So either we swim under or there's another way underneath. There's no solar or wind inside the building, we'll be draining the ship's batteries. I mean, that's true, but we have quite a few batteries. If you're worried about it, we can just do that. And drain the base. Whippy, it's the same model, but it's a different place. The batteries are fine. We're gonna find that last caretaker just hidden somewhere, aren't we? This is him throwing his clothes off. I'm done with this stupid place. I don't want to live on my own. Oh, look. We're underneath. This is a fun place to get stuck in. Another battery.
Any fabrication module can shape parts, plates, couplings, conduit seals. Parts are the building block for module.
It's weird how there's no electric wall connector in this room. How many hours?
Stops.
Nearly 60 on Steam.
Dismantle units to bring objects into trash, then feed that into recycling. Or place entire items directly into a recycler module. The machine will refine them into materials.
I think the door won't go anywhere unless we click on it. You're almost on 39 hours. What, off one playthrough, or did you start again, or what? Okay, that's that room cleared out.
On what you collect.
It's kind of a wonder.
Materials prepared. Fabrication comes next. Any fabrication module can shape parts, plates, couplings, conduit seals.
So you can rotate that way, but you can't rotate vertically.
Keep the pods alive. What you reclaim and what you build is all that remains. Recycle, fabricate, construct. This is the loop that sustains the
Head down towards the charging bays and locate the dormant caretaker. Right. Down towards the charging bays. Bees. Gotta love bees. Only thing better than bees is bees in the dark. What a surprise. Oh my god, did you see all that? It's just an infestation all the way down. The other caretaker didn't make it because he didn't like bees. It's a great light, but you can't actually see. I love the way they hide around the corner. Then the moment you step through the door, they're like, hey! Right, I have to go and recharge the gun and stuff. It's a bit annoying that you can't get light power through there. Yeah, I agree, because I swam outside and we swam down and it didn't seem to go down as far as that seems to go. Let me dump this stuff and then we can loot. That's it, yeah, it's just like a little TARDIS. Lock and load. What? Complete wall hacker. Well, if we're the last caretaker, I presume this one's dead, right? You gonna pick that up? Oh, it's the wrong cable all the way down here, aren't I? I can see it. I just love the way they can attack me through the floor. You just like glitch through surfaces. Yeah, that lift looks a bit broken. Levi Murphy, how you doing? That's it. Little kamikaze bees. Is that him? Is that the last caretaker? Oh no. I can hear infestation down here. Why does it go quiet when you're in here? It's so quiet. What the hell? I hate throwing this game. It's actual trash. The petrol grenades do nothing. I love that. There's no power into here, but there's emergency lighting, a vitality bay that works, and the ability to back up. All powered. It's not letting me go through in that bit without power, I don't think. I don't know. I can't see where the heck we connect any power. Even if I bring power all the way down here, I see no connections. Andre, how you doing? It's weird that you can. There's clearly a vent to get through. You can't grind that out. Oh, hey. I found a single battery. Oh, there's a power connector. There you go. This looks like our starting base, doesn't it? Do you remember? Exactly how the starting base died. So to get into these doors, I think we're going to need power. Is that him? Hey, open the door! That could be him. And that might be his friend. We have to go back to base and get an awful lot more cable to get up that stairwell. Interesting. Use power from the backpack to open the door. Yeah, I could just bring batteries down here, to be fair. Just build a couple of batteries and bring them down. Probably don't need to stay here, do I? Now, we do have some fortification things, and even a memory, which is nice. Small battery, large consumable battery. I think even just one of them would keep the lights on long enough, wouldn't it? Depends how long you want to stay down there and grind. Probably could, Davy. You just hook up your backpack, yeah. Right, let's go and find out what happened to him. As long as we don't want to use the lift, it'll be fine to run the lights off a little battery. It's not like the... Oh, God. It's not like the 5 kilowatt batteries or 10 kilowatt batteries, you know, that light the base. The more efficient LEDs than the ones we have.
Reached him too, but it never echoed back. There's something unique in your hardware signature, a biometric imprint buried deep in the core, a human ID tag. It wasn't an accident. You woke because of one man who'd already lost everything. He chose you, and you chose me.
I chose her? I don't remember choosing her.
Maintain the pods, protect the racks, secure continuity. The humans you grow will not remember you. They will not thank you, but without you, you do not require recognition. You require persistence.
I mean...
Begin the cycle. Keep the flow steady. Carry on, Caretaker.
You know? I know
Caretaker,
things didn't work out for him, but we're living in tough times now, and I kind of feel like you're more useful to us angle grinded. And your bed. No mercy. I'm the last caretaker, not you. I'm the last one. There is nothing left of you now. Highlander, there can be only one. And it's me, not you. Don't even get the lights on.
Caretaker, systems active. Cycle beginning. Your mission remains the same. Grow, sustain.
Looks like you're reaching for something, mate. Here, let me help. Hey, does that mean I can get night vision now? The worst thing about being down in these bases is that constant speaker that you can't turn off. Oh, is that a teddy bear? Nice.
Keep the flow steady. Carry on, Caretaker.
God, this room's horrible. Like, the entire right half of it is just dark. I saw someone use one of those beds to collect nutrients coming out the Soul Forge. That's probably the best shaped thing, but you'd have to carry it, wouldn't you? You can't make one, I don't think. Like, you'd have to somehow take one of these. You'd have to take one of these all the way back.
But without you, they cannot exist. You do not require recognition. You require
Hello, what's this? Can I not fit through though? Why can't I fit back through though? Oh yeah, we came back through that way. It's because we came back through this way. Good, lights on. Because I think under skills now, level 9, night sight, there you go, can learn that now. You're overweight now, you can't fit through, yeah. Eating all the pork pies. Leave a spare battery with a bit of charge in it. Take the valuable stuff. Right. Let's vamos. Still drawing power. Blimey. To be honest, I thought this place would have been a lot bigger. Yeah, but it's not worth fixing that elevator up and putting all the power down there just to be able to, you know, come this way when I can just walk. Tell me that just didn't fall straight through the boat. I'm sure it just disappeared through that. We're going up on the roof. That's where we came from. There's a lot to grind on the roof if you want to get all the materials from this place. Boink. Oof. That's better. I think I need a bigger box for quest items. I haven't properly dealt with the roof yet. I need to have a rummage around. There's lots of stuff up there that I just basically put the power on and came down here, so we'll go up on the roof. $52 still. Need to find more cash. Having found the not so successful caretaker, what does that do to the quest log? I don't know, because she's not given us another caretaker, another quest. All she said was, this human put an ID inside of us, therefore he picked us, and then we picked her. Which I'm not really sure where that came in, but I think she likes to feel important. Another caretaker should have worked. You only did something inside answered, all the other stayed silent. Head towards the charger base, locate the dominant caretaker, which we did. So, well, I think she is mother, but I could be wrong. And I think there might be another mission. Crikey, that was weird. I felt something around my feet and then I heard Bonnie. Help it.
think she gets treats again.
Hey?
Yeah, bum.
Cutie. Well, I haven't saved it in a while. Let's save it and then go on the roof and have a look round. One more quest, yeah, I'll find her at some point. See, I chucked a load of stuff, and I swear some of it fell straight through the boat. Good supplies of diesel here. 2 full tanks of diesel, that's quite handy. Don't think we need any, so I'll leave it. Nice emergency rations. Maybe we find some cash down here, who knows? Ooh, sneaky. Oh, they're worth scrapping. I'm sure it'll be fine. Just a Dell monitor. Right, it's kind of a rummage on the roof. I've got all this stuff left up here, yeah? Oh, I knew I'd do that. I've lost so much money doing that. It actually irritates me that I can't counter that. Unless I go straight to the boat and store it, I will end up pressing F and scrapping it. Night vision. How many dollars did I actually pick up? Was it one? Is that night vision? $46? Are you actually serious? What, I just picked up $46 from that little room? Was it 46? That seems like a lot. I can't reload. The last time I saved it was ages ago. Five minutes ago. 46 and 6 is probably more like it. Where am I? It's always spawning here. Where did I find that? Was it in here?
The machine will refine them into base materials, metal, composites, polymers, each type different depending on what is left.
I mean, 6 sounds more feasible. $7 US. Vents under the stair. In that one. Yeah, we're up to 59 now.
Fabricate and construct. This is the loop that sustains the mission. Break it, everything stops. Nothing is wasted. Recycling and fabricating are
Properly infested this bit. Is he trying to get out? No dollars. Oh man, go do all this again now. What do you mean could go up? Seems there's a pipe going up. I'll have a look next time we go down. I didn't see that. That was a classic computer. Yeah, but it doesn't have an HDMI output, so you can't use it on a modern monitor, you know. Got the old VGA connector. Come on, get in. Oh, I wanted to put that in there with the plushy cushion on it as well. Disappointed. Yeah, composite was the old one. This has got a floppy disk drive, so it's probably... I think it's meant to be a VGA, but I'm not really sure. I would estimate a VGA somewhere and an RS-232. Who knows? That's that room shredded. Let's have a poke around. Wait, how do you get up there? Used to have your uncle's old Commodore 64. You can buy them now with a HDMI connection on it. I don't see a way onto that platform. I see a droid up there. To stack a lot of boxes to get up there. You've got the mini C64. No, you can't build ladders, it's really annoying. Well, I was actually thinking if you could ride on the back of an angel, you can get up there, but you just can't ride on the back of an angel. Usually you can jump down from somewhere else. Like if you could get on that. Even that looks too far. I've tried stacking boxes before. It's not easy. Well, exactly. You need a lot of boxes to get that high. Because however many boxes you actually need to get to like there, you then need one less here, one less here, one less here. You end up with loads of boxes. The air vents with the number on them, you can slide up. These. Oh, yeah. Box number 4, please. Where the heck does this go? Why would you have 5 numbered things with emergency lighting? Oh God, where's that going to send me? You know all those secret vent things? I think it's going to drop us into them. Go! Don't! YOLO! I reckon it'll drop us out into those vents, and since we've cleared most of them, you'd probably just end up down in near the boat somewhere. But if you hadn't cleared them, you'd end up in the middle of all of that. I don't know if you can buy it on Amazon. You can buy it from the website directly, though. United States dollar. Yeah, I haven't tried the night vision yet. Where is it? Where's my night vision? I definitely built it and collected it. Oh, I built it before the reload. I think we recharge, build a night vision, and then start jumping down these one at a time. Why is that sparkle? Well, to deposit the cash, I would need to go downstairs into the boat. Or I could do that. And then do that. And then do that.
Nine plus 1 equals 91, right? Thank you for the awesome Christmas and New Year's streams, Paul and Mod Squirrel.
Cool Tigers, thanks for 91 months. Completely blind. Why would I try night vision in the dark? That's not even fun. Trying night vision in the daytime is much more fun. I think we could fix our other solar panel, you know. Really? They made a door like literally 2 millimeters wider than a container. I still want to get on that platform. It's bugging me. Maybe when they bring out the gyrocopter thing or whatever. It's an old cheap machine to build. There's not really things like a cherry picker. That's Bob on Grok, yeah. Hi, this is Bob from Grok here. Believe you've got a memory issue. Right, so if we now save it, we can start jumping down those little hatches and seeing what happens. You have a memory issue, you can't remember what you did last night? Well, it must have been a good Saturday night, Chris. Holy. I don't see one going up. Right, let's go in door number 5. Night vision. It's so good. Why would you never want this? It works just like real night vision. Look at that. Way better than the torch. I'm putting this on, I don't trust this. Whee! The hidden bubble gum. Get ganked by bubble gum. That's amazing. How did that manage to hide just like here? Like, wait for it. Wait for it. We can see the shiny light, but don't jump yet. Wait till he drops and then attack him. Whatever that is. No big surprise. Okay, so that's number 5 done. So number 5 is bubblegum drop back to the base. And Ultratech scrap. We need to do some tidying up shortly. So we go back up and go through door number 4. Right, we'll close that now because we've been through door number 5. Okay, didn't get attacked by a bubblegum, but I think we're about to fall into the water. Number 4 is ha ha ha. Sucks to be you. What is that? Some new log data. Followed by ha ha ha, sucks to be you. There's a lot of things down there ready to greet me. Luckily for me, it was still, the sun had come up. Right. Cashier number 3, please. Okay. You see stuff floating in the water there. Don't see anything else. No other platforms. I thought he was going to come for me then. I thought he was like, you stole that? I think he was attracted to the shooting. Looks like a poop chute, doesn't it? That's number 3. It's a recharge. These drops are taking a lot of energy. Okay, that's number 3 done. Cashier number 2, please. Well, that looks like the most boring one so far. Back on that bit of roof. In case you hadn't been here. Yeah. Never been here before. Thanks, mate. Okay. That leaves cashier number 1. I'm expecting great things from this. Ooh. Interesting. Maybe some memories and stuff? It's interesting, but the other one had the better loot. Engine number 2 data log. Where's the data log? Total number of unlocked build patterns, 40 of 62. Really? Total number of humans, 5. It's not even got an orange bar. Total number of unlocked build patterns. That's these. That doesn't seem right. There's 22 build patterns left. No, it was not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What's it going on about? Well, it says build patterns. These are build patterns, aren't they? Well, there's more left in there. Some are still hidden by the devs. The lot ones for 26+. Oh, yeah, and I can't get 26 until they unlock it. So there's a bunch of stuff that I can't get yet. Okay, next question. How do you get off this thing? How on earth have we fit down this gap? Are we doing like a wiggly worm thing? I don't see anywhere interesting to go apart from down and hurt myself. Is that what the chain's for? I could land on the solar panel. That'd break my fall. Let's put these memories in the box. Your stomach drops on those, lol. Need a bit more stuff. We finished? Oh my god. I seem to be completely full on polyurethane again. It's either that or copper. I've got 2 boxes of stuff. Now I've just got even more of it. Oh. They're like sponges. It makes you wonder how they all fit in that box. I'm not convinced that night vision's worth carrying around. You hate the feeling when you go over a hump in the road and your stomach goes funny. Chris, when I come to those little hump bridges, I accelerate. It's way more fun. Kids used to love that. Although once or twice they overdid it slightly. Car didn't like it very much. Yeah. You know. And the kids are egging you on, you know. Go on, Dad. Yeah, these things can happen. Right, I think we're done here, peeps. I think this is a convenient place to stop. Otherwise, I'll end up playing it all night. I feel like I should go on the roof and stand there majestically. Yeah, it's now Sunday, so this is officially the end of the Christmas streams. Officially. I'm not going to say what I said last night. I said it all last night. But yeah, I will just briefly say, it's been a blast, guys. I hope you've enjoyed the whole Christmas stream experience. And big thanks to all the team. Both the modders and the guys who have played with me. We've played some fun stuff this Christmas stream.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Have a good break, Paul. Get wrecked, Flinty.
Thanks for all your support, as ever, guys. I know a lot of you can't watch and you still sub. A lot of you gift a lot of subs. It's all greatly appreciated. It means we can carry on doing this. But I will be taking a little break.
Thank you for all the holiday season streams. Here's to a great 2026 Scrove. I'll be off to Baldur's Gate 3 while you are off.
Nice.
See you next time. Skl by Scrove. Beat both Chris and Flinty, so correct.
You'll enjoy Baldur's Gate, Armin. Yeah, I will be taking a little break, so I won't be here next weekend.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's
Get a bit of
game
downtime.
over.
Does the list of professions include a chief steam master? Because then we don't have to grow a human, we could just send Chris up there. It's not like he's very useful down here, right, Kappa?
Get right, Chris.
BTW sent that ages ago.
Lol. Yeah, I won't be here next weekend, but I will be here the weekend after. So yeah, I'll be back in like 12 days time or something. Not that long really. But yeah, I'm gonna take a little break. Got stuff to do. I've bought a brand new wok as well, so I'm gonna have a go at making a chow mein tomorrow in the wok. If it turns out well, I'll post a picture in my Discord. If it doesn't turn out well, you won't see a picture. I'll just begrudgingly eat it. But yeah. So yeah, it's a proper wok. It's a proper wok. It's a what do they call it? Carbon steel. It's a flat bottom carbon steel.
Celebratory bunting.
Thank you.
Fighter 96123, thank you very much for your donation. It's a carbon steel flat bottom wok because that's what you need on an induction hob. So I've got to read the instructions about you got to prep the wok or something. And then I'm going to go and buy some ingredients, and then I'm going to say to Mrs. Squirrel, "Wok you like?" I won't really say that. I won't say that. I'm going to make a chow mein. Chicken chow mein is what I'm going to make. Season, I think they call it. Exactly. Yeah. It's a solid. It's like 2 kilograms. I got it just before New Year. I got it between Christmas and New Year. I was watching some videos and I was like, you know what? I'm going to learn how to make this stuff. I'm going to start off with some chow mein and then I might try something. I really, really, really want to make Thai food. I love Thai food and I'd love to know how to make it. But I'm going to start with some basic Chinese food first and see if I can make a nice stir fry. That's the plan. Hey, Mrs. Squirrel will be happy no matter what I make.
We need Flinty up there. They need his logs. They don't want me.
Thank you, Chris. She'll be happy whatever I make because it means that she doesn't have to make tea, right? Gets it made for her. I'm not going to live stream me being a noob with a wok, no. I think anybody can stir fry, but stir frying well is the trick. Because you've got to prep your ingredients. You need a very hot wok, from what I understand. But, hey, I'm learning. It'll be all good fun. I got a few other things I'm going to do. You could end up on Uncle Roger. I might end up on an advert on TikTok for Sky. Did you guys see that picture he posted? Actually, I don't think he posted it. I saw the picture. You know that guy who said I look just like I was on a TikTok ad? I saw the picture of the guy. It looks nothing like me. Looks nothing like me. Honestly. It might as well be Stevie Wonder for all it looks like me. It's crazy. How he could look at that and think that was me, I don't know. Where's the picture, Rome? Where was it? In one of the rooms, wasn't it? There it is. There it is. Right, you be the judge. You be the judge of this picture. Tell me, does that look like me? This guy thinks that I was in a TikTok ad for Sky because he thinks that's me.
Just one more thing, right? Scleros.
He thinks that's me. It's nothing like me. It's nothing. It's not even close looking like me. It's ridiculous. It's Roy Keane. He thinks it's me. He's convinced I'm in a TikTok ad for Sky. Unbelievable. Anyway, I'm going to shoot, guys. Listen, have a great week ahead. I know everybody's going back to work and back to school and all that kind of thing. But yeah, I won't be here next weekend, but I will be back a few days later. So, yeah, if you want the schedule, join the Discord server. You'll see the schedule there. You'll get notified when I go live. Alternatively, you can look on Twitch, the schedule's there, or you can look on the website. So lots of places to look, but Discord's the most convenient. Anyway, love you all. Have a great time. See you soon. Take it easy. That's it from me. Bye for now.